Yo, does it sound alright? Oh, there's already people here? There was? What's going on, guys? Still kind of setting stuff up. But as soon as my buddy Kevin gets here, I'm gonna get started. Just put my laptop over there so I can see the chat. Mittens is here. He's gonna help. He's very thick. Love how you guys get that bald spot featurette when I bend over. It's gonna be interesting. I hate seeing that, but it's the reality of life, I guess. It'd be like that sometimes. I'm gonna get a snack. All right. Well, I've got everything set up. There's a cat on the desk. All the stuff's laid out. Using a Connect on a stand with a 3D printed little mount. This guy, I use it for my Vive stations, but camera there, camera up there for the workstation, powered by fancy computer, my normal setup, and of course I had to unpack everything else. But yeah, come watch, it's gonna be fun. All right, well, I've got everything set up. Just a cat on the desk, stuff's laid out. Using that Connect on a stand with a 3D printed little mount. This guy, I use it for my workstations, but for the workstation, powered by fancy computer, my normal setup, and of course I had to jam pack everything else. But yeah, come watch, it's gonna be fun. little mittens. Yo. Alright, well, I'm waiting on Kevin to get here, but as soon as he gets here, I get going. Yeah, Min is already the star of the show. His thickness is like insane. Like, he's a big boy. He was getting stressed when I was gone. I was gone for a month, and he was like just pestering Ian, roommate, all the time. But now he's chill again. Gained a couple pounds. I'm gonna have to put him on a diet or something. I don't know. He's a good kitty though. He hasn't peed on my bed a single time yet, which is his favorite thing to do. You know, maybe I'll give him some more rum. Move this stuff over here. Yeah, exactly. He's my little helper. So I can kind of go over what we're doing, I guess, before he gets here. So we're making this frame here. This is like the kind of the entire robot, I guess. It's gonna look like this. So we have to put in all these screws, of course. They go in with these guys. They're like they go inside these little rails, and then it pulls out. Kind of see. So this is I think this is V-slotted aluminum. So these little rails are designed to mount things to. And these things just go inside here, and then you screw into them. So all of the things that we're putting together goes into these bars. So like today we're mainly just going to focus on putting this together. This is right here is what it's going to actually look like with this is a motor assembly. I 3D printed these mounts. There's a main like motor mount, and then there is or two panels, I guess, like plates. The front one has a place for the shaft, and then different screw holes for different things. And then the back one has a place for an encoder, which like shows the robot like how much it's turning, so it can have like feedback from what it's doing. And that makes sure it's really accurate, and we can tell what's happening with it. So yeah, today we're pretty much just doing hardware stuff, putting everything together. I got everything laid out. Using these wheels. I don't know whether to put it for the top one or the bottom one, but it should be easy either way. Yeah, these are mechanism wheels, so it lets it move in either sideways or like forward and back. So it'll be able to rotate. Well, first off, there's gonna be four like that. It'll be able to go forward like normally, and then sideways, and then in any other direction, and rotate. So we decided to do that instead of have like some kind of like other turning system just to make it easier. Yeah, they're sick. They actually use them in factories. They use them for like I can't think of what those are called. Those little like trucks that pick up pallets. Like a forklift? Yeah, I think. I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. But yeah, that way they can move around really easily, and they don't have to worry about like parallel parking and shit. Some people think they're gonna be like on cars, but I don't know. They're just like a lot more complex, and there's a lot more stuff they can give out. We shall see. Probably be like in hovercrafts or some shit at that point. Yeah. What else can I show? A whole lot else right now. You kind of see the motor mounts. These I'm gonna have to pick at. They still have shit on them from the print, but the different plates. But yeah, this is gonna be a couple-hour process, I think, just putting stuff together. It'll be fun. Ah, yeah, it is a forklift. Words are difficult. All right, I'm gonna chug some water. Oh, I need to grab some. Here, Let me know if like the audio and everything works. Seems like it was working pretty good. I need to turn something up. I can. Let me give Mitten some space so he's not in the way. Yeah, in the next couple days, the next thing we're gonna have to do is build a huge battery pack. I have 30. They're like 18650s. Thank you. Thanks, But they're slightly bigger. They're like super vape batteries, and I have a spot welder, which like puts a bunch of current through 2 little points, and then welds like a little copper plate to the batteries, so you can build like whatever configuration you want. It's pretty cool. I didn't turn the AC on, so it's fucking hot. Marvin gave me these gamer sups, he called them. I call it gamer gunk GG or gamer goop. I don't know. It's like it's gamer crack is what it really is. It's just powder. You can do a line of it, but Marvin wouldn't do it. Figured of anybody. Yeah, where's Corey? I bet Corey would do a line of gamer gunk. Yeah, I was writing an essay and I did like 2 scoops of it, which I think like 1 scoop is a serving. And I was like seeing shit out of the corner of my eyes and whatnot. Who knows what's in there? That probably a lot of caffeine. Because like supplements, it's super weird. Like they're not regulated. Like I think if you wanted to put like crack in it or something, you could. I don't even know. What is it? The gamer gunk? Is there a delay on the chat? Can't tell. I'll have to look later. But yeah, it's a supplement. It's just like it's like coffee, but it has like other vitamins and shit in it. It tastes really good though. It's fruity. No, I'll have some right now. Just a little powder. You Oh, by the way, let me know if one of the cameras freezes. I don't know why, but last night it happened once. Hopefully it doesn't happen again. But yeah, you just mix it with water. I might actually buy some more. I really like this stuff. I need to check my phone. Yeah, dude, gamer gunk. I don't know when Kevin's gonna get here. Probably pretty soon. Yeah, I'll wait on him. Yeah, there's gamer gunk on my straw. I guess it doesn't matter. It is rather tasty though. Oh, that might be Kevin right there. You can come in if you want, Ian. No. Yeah, I just used a lot of it. Hopefully it's not too low. Yeah, well, I filled up one of my big water bottles so that I can like fill up on water while I'm working. Can't be running out of water. Also, Stephanie turned me into a dirty vapor again, so I'm gonna probably do that some. I bought one thing of juice. Once that's done, I'm done. Now I'm like a seasonal vapor because if I see somebody else vaping, I'm like, I could do some vape. But then like vaping is also homosexual, so it's like I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Social vaping. Well, this sucks. I thought Kevin was gonna be here sooner, but I guess I could get started a little bit. Yeah, I'll go ahead and take this apart. Do something. I know. Yeah. It's for the meme. Yeah, Kevin brought me these long Allen keys because we had some issues last time just getting them to like fit through these little 45-degree angles. Oh man, it looks so good. Oh my gosh, how hard did we put that on there? No. Yeah, Mittens is helping. He's very helpful.
Yes, sir.
I might probably push him over there once we start working, but okay. He's so thick. God dang.
He's pretty thick.
Get him sprawled out over there. You know, that gets me views though. He's a chonker.
Yes, sir. I'll
Yeah.
ban the other cats.
I put one in Marvin's Discord. I don't know if he's gonna hate me for that. But there was no place to put it. Like, I figured he had some kind of like chat for like advertising other ones, but I couldn't find it. Yeah, so one of the issues, we put this on the wrong way. It just needs to slide this way because there's this these wires over here. They need to be facing inwards. So I'm sorry, I'm just thinking. So the issue, these wires are gonna have to connect to like motor controllers that are in the center, but they're not long enough right now. And I was wondering because the wires come out the front, and I didn't know if we could turn it around. But then the like shaft, the diameters of the shaft of the motor, because it has a shaft on each side, it wouldn't be the right way. Okay, Kevin, so I'll be right back.
Well, guys, it's my fucking stream now. Let's go.
Yeah, me. Big floof.
This is gonna be interesting. I want to see how this does. Like, we got 5 in here right now. That gamer gun. What up?
Yeah, do you need anything right now? No. Yeah, Mittens is already sprawled out on the table. You gonna help? Yeah. Well, check it out. There's not a whole lot of room, but it works. I moved everything.
Oh dang.
Mittens. Yeah, he took his spot. He's ready. Yeah. So if you do want some, there's some right here, and I filled us up a giant bottle of water.
Okay.
I knew we were gonna need water.
How many viewers you at? Dang.
Yeah, those are all my friends, I think. Yeah. So this is Kevin. I don't know. You're not on the camera right now, but oh, you're good. Yeah. Yeah. I guess. I guess it doesn't matter. You want to be over there?
Doesn't matter. So I guess we can start putting together the O-Drive container things.
The
housings.
Oh yeah, that's a
And
good
then
idea.
we slide those on.
Yeah. Oh, I went to the dark side. I booted this thing back up.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I got.
Oh yeah.
This is really good.
This is
Just salt.
ah.
Yeah. It don't last a long time. And then I'll just be done after that.
That's what they all say, dude.
Yeah, that's true.
I'll just be done after that.
Just a little bit of crack.
Boy, that's cap.
Make sure. For some reason okay, it's working. For some reason, one of the cameras froze up the last time.
Yeah.
I don't know why. All right. Well, yeah, we can start putting those assemblies together.
Yeah. Where are the O-Drives though?
Do we need the O-drives?
Or not the O-Drive, the motors.
Oh, right here.
Okay.
For the toolbar, bring that up, would it? You can save that video. And then
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's a good idea. I'm recording it to my computer.
You can peel this stuff off, right?
Yeah, here. Well, there's cutters right here. Actually, we can just clean them up first, I guess. I should have done that earlier, but whatever.
You can probably just peel it off, honestly.
Yeah, so one of them did that weird, like, offset thing.
Huh?
Explain it to them, too. Maybe it'll mute it. No? Which one is it? Oh, it's this one. So, I'm having an issue with my printer right now, where, like, it'll go up, like, 10 layers or whatever, and then it'll slide, like, it'll change where it's at. So, I don't know how visible that is, but, like, the holes are off. So, you can kind of see how, like, everything's shifted slightly. So, just kind of draw holes there. Really easy, though. Yeah. I'm gonna pick all this crap off. I'm actually printing a trash can right now.
What the hell?
Yeah, I just needed something to put like little scraps and stuff in.
Yeah.
Oh, and the spot welder came in too. I don't know.
Was that all?
It was at the front. It just took them a while to figure out it was there. I guess I don't know. It was funny. They reached out to me, like the eBay sellers. They were like, if you need help, like in just broken English, like please ask a question.
Yeah.
I'm like, the thing is sketchy. Like it just has Chinese writing on the front. It looks like a bomb or something. Yeah. Yeah, there's the other cutters. Well, how are you guys doing in the chat? What are you guys up to? Who's in here? My friend who's the vape god said vaping bad, don't do it.
Yeah, I mean... It's a tool is called like a deburring tool, where like you cut metal and there's like scraps like this. You just twist it and just like shaves it right off.
I need to get one of those. That sounds nice.
Just like a normal tool, like a screwdriver you buy at your hardware store.
It's like a screwdriver? Or you mean it's like is available as a screwdriver?
It's like available. Like
Oh.
it's like a comic.
I might know what you're talking about. Does it have like little wire brushes on it, kind of?
Yeah.
So, funny story. I of course was like, I've got to have the table that's like perfect for beer pong, right? So I looked up like regulation size beer pong table.
Yeah.
It's like 8 feet. I'm like, okay, well that must be what I've always played on,
Yeah.
That'd be normal. So I go to Walmart and I see this 8-foot table. I'm like, that thing looks big, but like, I didn't want to sacrifice beer pong ability just for like, I guess to have everything else. I don't know. But, so I grabbed it, and I get home, and I open it up, and this thing is, like, it takes up the entire living room. Like,
God
fuck.
damn.
It's, like, definitely not what I played on. And then, so, yeah, I went back and returned it and got this one. Oh, should we start Martin and Mason?
Oh, yeah. Let me read.
My streamer friend added everyone for me.
Okay.
Mittens, your ass is in the way, buddy. I'm gonna have to move you a little bit. Wait, Mittens, you can come here. I'm sorry. Here, just move over a little bit, okay? You can sit on the table. There you go. Good boy. Mittens, such a good kitty.
I can't really push your thing on my story.
You normally do that?
I think.
I don't really know much about Snapchat. If there's something I could do, I don't know. Or if you want to film yourself, you can.
I've already sent it to people. Robot stream.
Yeah. This is kind of like the low-tech robot stream, because we're just like putting shit together, but next couple days, it'll be a lot cooler, I think. It's not completely low-tech, though. I mean, like, these aluminum bars are pretty sick. I mean, my 3D printer's made out of them too, just like smaller versions of them. You got your water close, or you need it?
I can grab it if I need it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just wondering. Did you have fun last night, or?
I think because I drank way too much at the apartment, so by the time we went to Northgate, I was just like out of it.
Oh, I gotcha.
And then it didn't help that my friend was like, "Let's get some more drinks at Northgate." So I was like, "Fuck, dude."
Yeah, how is Northgate? Is there people there?
Yeah, it's not bad at all. I mean, it's not crowded, but it's not, empty. Pretty normal.
I gotcha.
Pretty chill vibe.
That's good. I mean, I'd rather not have crazy amounts of people.
Yeah.
The one time I went, I was in the like country bar or whatever, and there was like a solid like 3 people dancing, and there's just nobody there at the end.
Yeah.
The only thing I liked about that place, $2 margaritas, or maybe 3, but those things were dang.
Mm. Yeah, I didn't want to have the rerun of last time where I just puked everywhere. I think I left early.
I gotcha. Hey, sometimes puking makes you feel better though.
Yeah. But last time was not fun waking up.
Oh,
Puke.
that's in puke?
Yeah.
You threw up during sleep?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
It was bad.
That sounds pretty bad. Should we kind of think about like what slot we want those to go through? Like, I'm just not sure. I guess. So I guess this one will face this way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So we'll move this one down this way, and then I guess pick which one you want it to be, and then think about like how it should go on. Goddamn ants. Yeah. And then the other thing to think about is the like whole location.
Okay. So I'll probably do this one. So it'll be like that.
Okay. Do the holes line up?
Um.
Yeah, let's make sure. Jeez, we really tighten these things. These are perfect, by the way. Thank you for bringing these.
Oh yeah.
These Allen keys.
Yeah.
It's gonna make it so much easier. There we go.
Huh. Yeah, this is weird because the shaft is like here, and we want the wires on the inside.
Yeah, I was thinking about that like just a little bit ago. So the only way we could potentially do it is we could potentially put the encoders on the outside. No, because we can't even do that because then the wheels would be on the. Okay, never mind. So yeah, I think the wires are just gonna be on the wrong side, and we're gonna have to go get an extender or something. Actually, I think that's something we should do today. Let's like think about everything we're missing and go put a purchase order in.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, so I'll kind of thanks. 3 people. Can't tell who's in here, but we're making a autonomous leaf blower for our bachelor's projects, and we have like sponsors, like as professors. One of ours is well, we lucked out. We have a super rich dude who invented a incubator, I think, or something, for the country of Sweden, and now every time they use it, which is like all the time, he makes like, I don't know, multiple grand. But he's the nicest guy ever. He just got a blue Beamer. You can see him leaving. And then there's we have the like head of our department too. He's surprisingly chill despite being the head of the department. You said he was kind of like a dad, right?
Yeah.
You looking for something?
Yeah, I'm just looking how these wires. Okay. For some reason, I thought the wires went through the triangle to go here on the side.
Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Confused for a sec.
There's actually
Wait, can the shaft spin?
yeah, it spins together.
Huh. Okay. Oh yeah, he's pretty much like a dad almost.
Yeah.
You got dad vibes from him.
Definitely weird that he is like a dad, but I guess he just cares about his students.
but his last project was they made it was an autonomous vehicle platform, but like for a cheat method, so you can like attach it to an old truck or something. So they actually made a like 2006 F-150 drive autonomously. I don't think they actually got to do it because the Rona hit hard, but I mean they had everything planned out, and
Yep.
and that guy was our TA actually. I think several of them went into the master's program, or one of them from that group. I know I made these bigger, but I can't tell. Did you let Mason in?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool.
I think I'm gonna put it in the group chat because we never use it and look like a notification.
It's a good idea. Yeah, I don't know if Discord always works. Sometimes it's weird. Phones, but
You robot build. You wanna tune in.
yeah.
TV.
Yeah.
Cat eats ham.
Yep.
Easy. Wait, do you know which screw we used for this?
I have all the screws laid out. I think it's
Oh, front
those.
and back
Yeah,
plates.
you labeled it. Look at that. Thinking ahead. That's all good.
Encoders. Huh?
All button trade. Yeah. These are big. Oh, this is some old drill. You smell it?
Oh,
It's bad.
what the hell? It smells like cancer.
My dad thinks that there's like brushed motors in there, and it's just the brushes are like melting or something. But I thought these were all brushless. Maybe it's just
Yeah.
But yeah, I like the narrow one back. My dad has the newer ones now that have like the same batteries as our leaf blower.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I get that trash can stopped, I can use that. Is there anything? Yeah, these other ones that seem like they could be drilled out. Drill yours real quick. How does that one look? I'm looking at those holes right now.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah, I think it's alright.
It's good. Yeah, Mints is just a big chunk.
Big chill.
Oh, this is bad. I think this is a I should go get that vacuum.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. boy. It's great looking.
Ooh.
Think this is big enough? Should be. That's good. Gonna do a smaller bit now. This would be more entertaining, but
Yeah. Yeah. It is what it is.
yeah, it's still just nice to have it on there. It's a chill stream.
Chill stream.
Use my dad's technique. It's so much easier. Do your plates look good? Like, there's any screw holes that need to be drilled?
This new ones. There's like a little like line between.
Like, you want this one?
Yeah, probably like leave a little bit.
Does that look okay? Or?
Yeah, it's fine.
Check the back one too. Just in case.
Where's the back one?
Like the you don't have it yet.
Yeah, yeah.
There's one more drill bit size I need, and we'll be done. Drill up the big boy. Oh yeah, I put the chat on there. I don't. Damn. Things I'm not seeing. What are you guys saying? Message from hidden from blocked user?
Banned user, dude.
Huh? Who did I block? Wait. Launching.
What's happening?
I don't know what do you mean, Corey? Let me figure out why I have a blocked user. Who the fuck did I block? I didn't block anybody. Friends.
No, it's not you, Corey. I can see your messages. You see block people. What's that? User hidden. What is Marvin blocked twice? Why can't I? What? Maybe if I had him as a friend? Okay, there we go. I don't know why Marvin was blocked. I'm gonna assume that Marvin hacked my computer and blocked himself for the hell of it. But yeah, I'll try to pay more attention to the chat. Here, I'll drill over here. As soon as I'm done drilling, though, I'll actually be able to see. What am I gonna do with that drill bit? Where is that bit?
The big one?
It's the one that was here. I just saw it. Probably just cracked and lost it. Fuck it. Oh, it's on the. I am so stupid.
Something.
Your holes are all good, right?
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, it was on the drill. Means you might get some plastic on you, buddy. You're in the danger zone now. Not really. It's kind of difficult to handle this much multitasking, especially when I'm trying to do stuff. I think once I sit down and like I'm actually putting shit together, it'll really be okay. I'm not great at multitasking in the first place. I'm kind of I think it's that ADD. I kind of get like zoned in on a single thing, and then I forget about everything else. Alright, that should be all the plates then. Let me check them. Oh, there's that one big old one I need to do. Thanks, Ian. Yeah, it's not gonna be like super entertaining, but it's just a chill stream. I'm gonna call it a chill stream. So, you know, we're over here just putting shit together. This especially is a very lengthy process, just putting everything together. So it's gonna take some time, but it's fun to chill out with you guys. I need a bead drill. Need that vacuum. The vacuum's gonna get put to work. Look at Mittens. He is passed out. Even though his eyes are open, but.
Is there a gap on these? Because mine has a slight gap to it.
I think.
Should I just go in deeper?
Yeah. And if you have to, like, maybe push down while you're doing it. Maybe it's going in. There we go.
There we go.
Those never work that well, but it should be fine after you put it all together.
Yeah, I was just afraid of stripping it.
Just not the right drill bit.
We already know.
I do not have the right. This will do. Thought will be.
they're all good. Well, I guess depending on how this goes, we could do batteries tomorrow.
Yeah.
Probably gonna take some time to do some like research and make something. Or maybe I can do that tonight. Okay.
Gotta link everyone to Twitch.
Get your ass in here.
Oh my god, look at what my friend's at.
What? From Burger? What? That's a thing?
Yeah.
Yo, we actually had Oh crap. Who's the guy that like just spends a shit ton of money on giving someone a house? Mr. Beast.
Yeah, Mr.
We had Mr. Beast burger and it was pretty good.
Oh really? Where was it?
Cincinnati,
Cincinnati?
Ohio. Yeah, it was way up there.
Huh.
It was good. Like, Marvin, the other guy who the Twitch streamer I showed you, he really liked it too.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Yeah. They were the only people that actually like delivered food, so
Yeah.
we were using what's that called? Like Uber Eats or whatever.
Yeah.
How close is this? Yeah. Really, you check it out. 98%. Well, all right. I think we can start, or I can start putting stuff together like you are, and I can actually see the chat. It'll get mixed. Maybe I should move the camera. Yeah, let me move the camera so you guys can see Mint in all of his glory. Boom. Howard. Alright. Now you guys can see Mittens. I'm start putting these guys together. Were you able to clean a lot of this out?
Yeah.
Okay. If you need a tool or something, like I have a lot of different stuff, so just let me know. I'm really loving this room setup now. I feel like I need one more screen though. But
More screen.
exactly. Well, I had the laptop monitor, but I don't have that anymore. Oh, you know what? I have an old HP laptop down there that I have always been meaning to like get one of those like drivers for it.
Mhm.
Maybe I'll just do that. Actually, I really like that idea. I think I'll do that. That'll be my next project. I feel like the prints have gotten better too. I don't know. Some of them definitely look better. It's just, I think PetG is a lot more difficult. But it is stronger. Like, you can hear the difference.
Let me just put up my story so I can send it to other people.
You're good. Yeah. Okay. I always kind of wanted to do like robotics type stuff, so this is a great way to just kind of try it out and get started. It's just fun chilling out with random people while you're working on stuff. Yeah, Mittens blesses all things. Does anyone know if there's a way I can make the chat bigger on Twitch? Because I can't see it that well. Maybe I can just move it forward.
You just put the link like that?
There's a way to put it like an actual link. Like I think you.
Oh yeah, I think so.
It's up to you. You don't have to do that, but I was having trouble getting it to where it actually goes to the page. It just kept going to my videos. But maybe now that I'm streaming, it'll actually work. Thanks, Kyle. Yo, Kyle, how's your project going? Are you about to start? You're on the build semester now. That could be easier. I just want to have it like readily available. Man, stop. One's belly rubs. Mittens has very sharp claws too.
I can see the like 10-second replay on my laptop. Here, let me move the laptop forward a bit. I think that might help.
I'm gonna drill these holes out a little bit more.
Okay. Let me know.
Do you know which one you used?
Which one is it? Which hole?
These two, because there's stuff.
The small ones? I might have missed those. I'm not sure. I think
I'll probably start.
it was, yeah, I think it was that one actually.
Yeah, especially.
It's getting low. If it oh, you already know the secret technique. Nice.
Mm-hmm.
If it is getting too low on battery, try switching it out for the crappy drill. Okay, let me try that. I think that's better. That ends. Ow, 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 stop, no. Okay. Cats are funny. So which one is that one specific for?
This one right here.
Okay. I'll do this one then. Yeah, hopefully we don't have to actually take any of these apart redo them. That'd be sick.
Wait, actually, it's this one. Because
Okay.
the wire's right here.
Yeah, cool. Hey buddy. You want attention. Yo, Kyle, I don't know if you heard me, but how's your project going? That's remember that mechanical guy who?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's him.
Hi, Kyle.
No. So I have those on my 3D printer, but we are using brushless DC motors. So there's it's a company or what, but it's a guy who, like a mechanical engineer who makes really, really good brushless motor controllers. And they're called like O-Drive. So they're Outrunner brushless DC motors. They have tons of torque. Yes, it is the CSGO god Kevin. But yeah, these they're like perfect for robotics. You stick an encoder on the back. They have 2 shafts. Haha, funny word. But yeah, they're like super high torque, really efficient motors, and they work great. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember I think that was my first lab at A&M. And I just like sat down. I had my giant CSGO mouse pad, and Kevin's like, "Yo, do you play CSGO?"
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, "Whoa." I guess some.
It was like 219, right?
Yeah, that was our first class. That was cool. It's a funny way of meeting. But yeah, these motors. Back. Oh, actually, I need that. Yeah, I think his name is Oscar. It's funny. Yeah, they make really cool stuff out of these motors. Like, I'm really excited that we get to actually use these, because I think there's going to be a lot of projects later on that are going to use this as well. And like the other cool thing, you can get hoverboard motors for super, super cheap, because they're, everybody wants them. And you can hook them up to an O-Drive and have like an even higher torque motor for $50. I mean, these were were they 80 or 100? Do you know how much these were?
The O-Drives?
10, the motors?
Yeah.
Something like that.
Just like 160.
Really? For each one?
Something like that.
Jeez, yeah.
They were definitely not cheap.
Yeah, they're good though. But yeah, hoverboard motors are the way. They're just kind of massive. Yeah. All right. So I'll do this one. Think about how that's gonna go. So the holes should be like this, right? Where they're like flat and then
Yeah.
ooh. Yeah. And it goes like this. Ooh. Hey, buddy. Whoa, stop. No attack. Ow! Okay, so... I think I'm gonna put the motor on first, and then do the other screws. These aren't the motor screws, right? Is it another one?
The O drives.
The ones that go here.
Have
Have you used those yet?
No, not yet. But
Let me get those. They should be there somewhere. I know they're black. Or are those ones that like we just didn't have and we were just gonna do later?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know though.
Do these fit?
I don't think so. So this is an autonomous leaf blower we're building for our bachelor's project in it's basically robotics engineering at A&M. This is the very start we're putting the frame together. Yeah. You can see all this. Got, I think, V-slotted aluminum extrusions. We're just kind of piecing all the different frame stuff together today. But tomorrow we're going to be doing like the battery pack, I think. Maybe not tomorrow, but some point soon. Okay, let's see if we can figure out if some kind of feel like we have the screws, but I mean, if worst case, I guess we can do that later. Like, how hard do you think it would be to line those up and do it afterwards?
I mean, not hard at all. So, like,
not hard. All right, let's just do that then.
as long as the wire is like in this general area, it's fine.
Okay, I will do that. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Hoping to do a lot more stuff like this on this channel. And then just play Beat Saber. Those are my two favorite things. I think I just hit top 4% in Beat Saber.
Jeez.
Yeah, dude, I'm getting there.
Insane.
I love that game. You know, that's actually, speaking of Mr. Big Streamer, it's actually hilarious that I had like blocked Marvin. Like, what? I don't think that was me. I don't know.
Good boy.
Yeah.
Honestly.
That's right. He rejoins. He has the rights now. Dang, do these just... I might need to drill these out more too. Jeez. Yeah, I'm just... Did I miss this? I must have. I'm just gonna drill it out. What? Why is there more fucking band people? What is this?
Dude, you got 14 viewers, dude. You're insane.
Why you're still blocked?
Insane.
That's all right. Let me. I don't know why. What? It doesn't even say you're blocked. Maybe I need to refresh the page. I'm gonna refresh the page. Okay, no, it's good now. It's. I don't know, Marvin. I swear, did you like log on to my Twitch and block yourself as a meme? I swear I didn't do it.
Alright, well, this boy is done.
Is that you, Felipe? The Golden God Thunder? What's up, my dude? I do remember the Nipple Toucher. That was a grade A name. Is that the Nipple Toucher? Okay.
This boy's done.
Sick. All right. Let me get the drill. Did you have some issues getting these screws?
I just threaded him by hand. Yeah, that's how I use it.
On the next one, let's just drill them out.
Okay.
That way it's less. And I'll leave this one on so that we can use it. But yeah, Felipe, I am building. What the fuck? Berry? Yeah, Mittens is getting aggro, but I'm building an autonomous leaf blower for my bachelor's project in robotics. This is one of my teammates, Kevin, CS:GO god. But now you're a Cold War god, right?
Not even. I got depressed playing that game yesterday. It's too
Uh,
hard, dude.
Is Modern Warfare better?
I've never actually played Modern Warfare. Just played Warzone.
Oh, okay.
But what the fuck?
All right.
Because like once your KD gets to a certain level, you just match with other people like the same skill level as you, and they're all trying so hard. So if you want to spend the night like just relaxing, playing COD with your friends, no, you can't, dude.
That sucks. Yeah, it's not just play for fun at that point.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna put a bigger thing because.
And we have one more, right?
Yeah, one. Or I'm working on one. You can do that one. What do you need?
What are the plates for this?
Right. I meant sass.
Okay. Maybe start pulling these off.
I don't know. What do you think? It's definitely less curly. They asked if your hair was better.
Oh. Who's Micah?
That's Marvin's little brother. You have some dank hair.
Yeah. I look like a stoner.
I don't really think so, honestly, but and I could see it.
Yeah.
Do I feel like you'd look good with long hair? Your hair was curly, right? I'm trying to remember. It's been a while. I think like for the long time when I smoked weed, made me forget high school. So it's a good thing, I guess. Who wants to remember high school?
I reached out my senior year, so
Oh, no.
I'm the grind.
Senior year was my favorite because I had double early release.
Yeah.
And I would actually I would wait for Marvin, so I would stay for one of the early releases, and I would play Smash with my friend who was amazing at Smash in the because he was an aide, so he would just go deliver stuff.
Mhm.
So I would just, whenever he wasn't working, we would just play Smash.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that.
Yeah, and then as soon as that early release was over, I would go snag Marvin, and we would go drive home and we'd play League of Legends all day long. That was my life.
Do you have a file, by any chance?
Yes. I do have file.
It looks like we're trying to integrate Mittens into the robot.
Mittens could be a part on the robot. He could ride on top of it. Is that gonna work?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, there's one of these for.
I've been using this because it fits better.
Okay, I'll try that. Thanks.
It's one of the two.
Yes. So, yeah, I remember you asking about that. That's funny. I imagine that that the guy who makes the brushless motor controllers, the Oscar or whatever,
Yeah.
I'm sure he has that in there somewhere. Honestly, we're still kind of learning about how to control the thing and all that, but there is definitely capabilities for regenerative braking. And one of the bigger things that we'll do is we'll use it to hold it in place. So yeah, I mean, I don't know probably doesn't do that much as far as like charging the back. Ow, Mitten, stop! No. Attacking my hand. Stop. But yeah, it does have regenerative braking.
Is there like a paper towel?
You want a rag?
Something that I can just like clean all these like stringy stuff out.
Okay, would you rather have a rag or a paper towel? So I can get either.
Probably a paper towel.
Well, here's
No.
But,
okay.
it's actually worked pretty good.
Well, there's paper towels. Oh, shit. My trash can is done.
Oh yeah? Oh shit.
Sick little trash can.
Dang. Okay.
Felipe, I don't know if you're familiar with 3D printing, but I told my printer to make a trash can, and I think 13 hours later or something, I have a trash can. And it's blue and it's shiny. Yeah, no, trash can. Boom. Hey, Dads! You're in the way. I'm gonna actually see if I can get one of these to work. It's gonna have a self-destruct. The 3D printer? Oh, I think this must be a metric screw.
Yeah.
That sucks.
Well, hopefully the big one should fit these guys.
The
big
oh
ones.
yeah, I'm sure. Like I think the bigger it gets, it might be like easier for it to fit properly. The robot. Oh, we could have it. Could. One thing actually, we were gonna have it. This thing's gonna be incredibly fast. It's like super overkill. These motors we're using. So I think what we might actually just have it. If somebody tries to grab it, we're probably just gonna have it run, which would be hilarious.
Oh yeah, these things are important. Don't lose them.
Okay, here, let's... I'm gonna put them in this box. Here. That's probably true. And if robots do take over the world, I'm gonna be complicit.
I'm gonna accept my fate, dude.
Wouldn't be that bad.
We could probably make our own and defend ourselves.
Oh yeah.
We are robotic engineers.
Hell yeah. Yeah, hoping make a business out of this. Like, so the idea is to make this thing modular, or at least later on. So if we wanted to attach like a pressure washer or something else to it, we could. But this is kind of the like first iteration, I guess. Just trying it out and getting everything to work. There's a I guess a program called ROS. It's not really a program, but it has a bunch of different like libraries and things that you can use for robotics, and we're gonna be using that. So like this thing is gonna have laser scanners on it. They go around in a circle and check the distance. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it's gonna go around and like check the distance in like a 2D plane of everything around it. So it'll know like if it's in a room, it'll be able to see the outer edges of the room, and based on that, it can figure out where it is in the room. So all of that is done with this program like automatically, and it's already in place. So we can just go tell it, like, this is our scanner, this is the model of the robot, this is how big it is, and it'll automatically route and path plan around things. So there's a lot of cool shit out there. Yeah, pretty much an operating system. I mean, technically it's not, because it would be like running on Linux, but it's kind of like it like runs on top of an operating system and like gives you all the tools you need to like do what you need to do. There's a specific word for that, but yeah, it runs on Linux. It runs on Ubuntu specifically. But yeah. And there's actually, I mean, it runs on everything now, but Ubuntu is like the main operating system they optimize it for. But yeah, it's really cool stuff. That's also one of the things I want to learn from doing this project is just more about how to use ROS, because there's all kinds of shit. Well, actually, it is called Robotic Operating System, although it's technically not an operating system, but getting ahead of myself.
Which one are you doing? This one or this one?
This one.
So there's a slight problem. So do you see how it's scratchy?
Ooh, okay.
Just the inside's not completely smooth.
Is the file helping or not?
I mean, it's kind of hard to reach.
Punch those edges out also. These guys?
Wait, these guys?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, yeah. If you didn't do that on the other one,
Okay.
you just like this would help if you need it.
I do on this. Oh, this one didn't have any.
I'd probably always pull them out. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool shit you can do with ROS. It just makes it really easy to do what you want with robotics. Like one of the things they have, there's a separate thing that like runs on top of ROS called like I think it's AutoWare. Does that sound right?
Yeah,
okay.
AutoWare.
Where you can get a 3D lidar, so it's a three-dimensional laser scanner, so it can see the direction or how far everything is away in 3 dimensions. So if you're driving around in it, it's designed to like let you or make autonomous cars basically. So it can see everything around it and figure out what's going on. And they have like computer vision to see what objects are and all kinds of things. But I don't know. I'm not super into Twitch, so I don't know about the PogChamp being removed. Oh, another thing, Kevin.
Yeah.
I think after we mount the motors with the screws, it'll probably be better. Like as far as the scratching goes.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I feel like once the motor starts spinning, it can kind of like sand it down a little bit.
That's true as well. So, yeah, I don't know. It's funny that they're putting different faces for PogChamp now.
Dude, it's getting worse every day. It's so bad.
Well, like Crip was the last one, right? At least
Yeah.
I saw it on Reddit.
Yeah.
Crip is an interesting dude.
Like there's an ongoing meme where it's like, oh, mouth open equals PogChamp.
Mouth wide open, mouth wide. You know that song?
Yeah.
Oh, I can use my trash can. I think there's going to be a lot more interesting stuff when we make that battery pack. There's a lot kind of more technical things going into it.
Yeah. Hopefully no fires.
Yeah, hopefully no fires. Hey, that'd be cool on stream though.
Yeah. Make it top Reddit, dude. Top LSF.
Oh, yeah. I don't really know the history behind the PogChamp dude.
What? Who? Gutex?
I guess so. Ian says, seems dumb to me since he's already separated himself from the emote and not a lot of people knew he was a dumbass.
Yeah. Gutex is pretty funny.
I'll pour a few out. Yeah, that drill makes it way easier. One of the ideas I had for like a robot like this is just, well, Marvin knows I was in I love picking up trash, or at least I like to. I think it's fun. You know, there's a lot of dumbasses who just throw trash on the ground and it pisses me off. So I want to make a robot that picks up trash, just goes around on its own and spots trash and picks that shit up and puts it in its trash can. And maybe it could disguise itself as a trash can, so no one knows it's a robot. But I don't think that would happen.
I think there's. Wait, no, I'm thinking about the wrong one. There's a robot like that travels the nation, and it was like kidnapped a bunch of times.
Holy crap! Yeah, I mean, you need a lot of like GPS and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure like once it went to like Philadelphia, it got like kidnapped and no one ever saw it again.
Or robot. Yeah, you're exactly right, Felipe. That actually Ross allows you to do that, and you're actually watching. This is off of one of the newer connects that Cord gave me. So I have one, but I haven't really used its scanning capability yet, or its like 3D mapping part. So I'm hoping to make something with that. But yeah, Ross lets you do that. I mean, you don't even have to make anything. You just tell it, here's the Connect. It's mounted in this position, so it knows like where it is relative to the objects that it's scanning. And then, yeah, you're right. It just knows exactly where everything is. It's really cool stuff. I'm excited. Like, there's gonna be so much cool shit I can do. I don't know if it can or not. You could probably identify Cinnamon Toast Crunch.
And you want to drill these holes out so the screw just pops in, right?
Yeah. Like, are you doing the small ones, right?
Yeah.
The bit that's on there should work pretty well. It's just gonna open it up a tiny bit.
Yeah, rather than threading them in.
Oh, what's up, Kyle? Kyle, I don't know if you've heard me the last couple times I've asked, but what's going on with your projects? Are you about to start building? Do you have the parts or anything? Kyle doing the same kind of like bachelor's project that we are, but he's in mechanical, so he's doing different kind of stuff. Come on, screw. Gosh. Did I take your thing?
Yeah, don't worry. I'm just doing other stuff.
Okay, I'm almost done.
I'm kind of prepping it.
Yeah, cool. Is it gonna come in soon? I know it sucks getting all these purchase orders. Like, it just takes forever to actually get stuff in. Man, none of these are actually threading on the back. Yeah, motor assembly. Motor assembly. Goes on there.
Easy.
Cool. And here's this guy. You want to do the last one, or can I? Can either way. What can I do now? I'll go ahead and start threading some of the. Okay, I guess the next thing to do, we can each grab one of these bigger bars and start like putting them on. Here comes the money. Why don't I participate in Robot Wars? I should. I need to do more stuff like that. I don't know. I've definitely missed out on some of the opportunities like that, and I'd love to get into stuff like that. Hope I'm kind of job is the next thing, but I'm probably gonna get my master's, and then maybe I can go back and do some cool shit like that. God dang ants. Alright. Snag these guys. Another cool thing I want to add to the stream, I have a Raspberry Pi and a camera, and I'm going to hook it up to my 3D printer and make it like the new controller. And then after I do that, I can stream, like, because it's on a web server, so I can pull up what it's doing at that moment. We can see what's going on.
What happened?
Okay, I'm not super familiar. What is that guy? It's cool.
What is that?
I don't know. The guy on the stream just with it. Follow me. Yeah, bird. That is cool. Did you make that? I know you said you were working on a project. Honagachi. Alright, I need to Google search that.
Onagachi.
Deep learning AI. So cloning Wi-Fi things, what does that actually mean? Like, what does it do? I know it says it like gets WPA keys or whatever. Is that like a way to get like Wi-Fi passwords or something? Kick things off the Wi-Fi? That's cool, either way. Did we find it was easier to put these guys in first?
Yeah. So I think we slid it in here.
Okay, like put these on and then.
Yeah.
Okay. And they go like this, right? Where the end cap is. You see, mine
Other
go
way.
on the other way.
The lifted piece is facing inside the bar.
Okay.
Because
Gotcha.
it's based on how the bar's shape is.
Okay. Yeah, I made the holes bigger. Hopefully it fits properly now. You worked in Disney? Yo, that's awesome. What were you working on? Just like, or... Environment. So it communicates with other things on the Wi-Fi? Oh, cool. That sounds like fun. Was it fun working at Disney, or are they like ass hats or something? Could see it being either way.
He worked for Kylo Ren, dude.
Oh, you just made me remember that like last scene in that movie. Oh god.
What, with Palpatine?
That, but like I think the thing that everyone got pissed off about was the like healing shit.
Oh, yeah.
'Cause that was supposed to just mess everything up.
Yeah.
Yeah, retconned everything.
The last three
Oh.
movies. Fever Dream.
Yeah. Dude, but The Mandalorian is so good. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, I really liked the second season. I don't know if you've like changed your mind on that or if you still think
I mean,
it's
it got really good at the end.
yeah.
It was shaky in the beginning, but I think
guess I
I
can see
made
that.
up.
Well, like I know people were like mad about that one episode in the desert where they fight that like crab thing or the giant.
Oh,
I
yeah.
don't even because it didn't add anything to the story. But I just thought it was fun to watch. Like I
Yeah.
wasn't worried about what it added to the story. I don't know. I really love that show. Let's see. We got one. I know, it was so good. That whole thing was, I don't want to spoil it, but he was like entirely CGI too. I couldn't believe that. I didn't even think about it at the time,
Wait,
but
who's CGI?
the guy who kills everything at the end. I don't want to spoil it, but
Oh, yeah. That was pretty weird, dude. What's your opinion on the face?
I thought it looked fine.
Really? I thought it looked like a deep fake, dude.
I don't know. I mean, I think if I thought about it more, I might have felt the same way, but I guess I couldn't tell. Like, I think Leia, I can't remember the actor's name, but I think she was CGI in part of the like one of the later movies.
Oh yeah, that's because she passed.
Yeah. I feel like because she passed, they kind of like fucked up some of the story too.
Yeah.
They were like, she's alive, and then for like he's like, oh, she can float. Holy shit.
Yeah, that was weird.
Yeah. Do you mean the Mandalorian actor? The OG dude only voice acted for the. Maybe I'm confused. So I saw a video about how they filmed The Mandalorian, and that was probably the coolest thing I've ever seen.
Oh, with the panels and shit. Right?
Yeah, so I don't know if you guys know about that, but normally they would just use a big green screen. Like if you watch the Avengers, like they're just kind of, they're just in green screens, like with some props. But the Mandalorian, they're using a new filming technique where they just have giant like projector panels. Oh, shitty fanfic, nice. And they actually display the environment on the panels, and they use the panels themselves as the background. So they just straight up film what's on like the panels. They don't edit it or anything.
Yeah, it's basically like sitting in front of a TV screen.
Yeah. So the actors can actually like see what's going on.
Yeah.
That's like the coolest thing ever. And that's how they don't have to move or anything. They're just in the same environment every time. Like, man, technology is amazing. You guys should definitely go look that up if you're curious.
Were the backs not threading?
No, they did not work very well. I think it's gonna be fine. Yeah, those things are amazing. I mean, they're even like on the ceiling, and I don't know about the floor, but
like I remember one part where like they were CGIing the ship, and they like had half the ship built, and the other half was the screen, and it lined up perfectly.
yeah,
So you don't have to like build a massive prop or a massive set.
it's crazy. I can't even believe. I just can't believe that it actually like looks good enough just from filming the screen.
Yeah.
That's what surprised me. It just goes on like this, right? There's nothing else in between.
No, I don't think so.
Oh, do we have longer screws as well?
Or what?
Like when it goes through the.
Oh yes, we have these guys. These are long ones.
Okay, thank you. Yeah. No, I just really love The Mandalorian. I can't believe that the same dude who made the 3 Star Wars movies made the Mandalorian. Like, maybe he's just better at not really doing story, just like action. I mean, I guess the action in the movies were great, but like it's just the narrative, I suppose.
Yeah, these aren't threading, dude. They're like just kind of.
Yeah, I think it's okay. If we have to do something about it later, we can. But I would say for now, let's just kind of use them as guides.
I wonder where the other capstone teams are doing right now.
Yeah, I kind of wonder too. Like, you remember the one like deep sea dude? Or
Yeah, they had like a little prototype thing early.
Yeah,
on.
they had the frame.
But they have a hard project.
Yeah. Well, they're not making it autonomous.
Yeah, but like at
I don't
that sea level with the pressure.
That's true. Yeah,
you
just
have to like make sure everything's watertight.
oh no.
What happened?
It's not lined up. Damn it! I thought I fixed it, but I only made it bigger. I didn't think about the gap. Damn it. Alright, well, time for more drilling.
Time.
At least it's only one hole we have to drill. Maybe I'll do like a 3D modeling class or something on stream too. quality. I really love mine. I'm so glad I got that mic too. It's
Oh, yeah.
perfect. I was looking at cameras. It's just the one that I think I would want is $200. It's just like great. Because I think rather than using the Kinect, at least until I get the Index, because the Kinect screws with the infrared from the Vive.
Mhm.
So I'm probably gonna use a green screen instead.
Should get one of those like actual cameras, like what's it, the expensive cameras. Those look nice.
Wait, what do you mean?
Like you know the cameras like photographers take or use to take pictures.
Oh, like a DSLR or whatever?
Yeah, like those.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I'll look and see how much those are. It could be better.
Probably buy a used one. Because like a low tier DSLR is still better than the high tier webcam. I feel like.
That's a good point. I'll look at that. The only other thing I think is it would need to be good at capturing motion.
Yeah.
So that's kind of what I was worried about with like the Logitech cameras, because like this camera, like it's great, but like look what happens if I do that like in a second. Oh, that doesn't look that bad. But like when I was filming Beat Saber,
Yeah.
like you couldn't even see where my hands were. It was just blur.
Well, it's what 720, 30 FPS.
I think so. But yeah,
You should look into the one I have, the Razer Kio.
I'll look at that.
720, 60 FPS.
Okay. Yeah, maybe I don't need 1080. Because like the ones I was looking at were the Logitech ones.
Because honestly, like if you're like streaming games or whatever, like the in-person view is very small compared to the actual game.
Well, so the thing is, what I'm trying to do, mixed reality, it's the whole screen.
Oh, okay.
So, but it's only me. The only thing it actually captures is me. It takes out everything else. So I don't know. Interesting. Oh, interesting. Thanks for telling me that. Well, I'm definitely gonna look into that then. So I didn't really explain it super well. So I play Beat Saber a lot, and if you go look at some of the streamers, a lot of them used mixed reality, where you have the game, you can see the person playing, but they're like in the game, rather than just seeing like the view of like your head. So I would need like you can use a Kinect sensor because it has like depth, but the problem is that the older Vive, the one that I have, has issues like the infrared is like on the same frequency or something, so it interferes with itself. So it's on the wrong shit. Just try the other way. Are you waiting on me or?
No. Or I'm just waiting for us to put everything together.
Okay. Maybe it'll flip. I don't know. Let me slide it off a little bit and. Yeah, but I'm thinking a green screen would work better. Just at least until I get the Index, because the Index doesn't have issues with the Kinect, so.
I could probably organize well.
Sure. Just whatever. Okay, that works. I think at least. Mirrorless? Is that the kind of DSLR that like is good at capturing motion? I know nothing about it, so. Yeah, I mean, so like the camera that I saw that some streamers were using, it's $200. So that would be kind of the baseline. Where if it's less than that, or bet or even more, and it does a better job, I would consider it. But I don't really want to spend a whole lot more than that on a camera. Maybe that'd be something I do later.
Good.
I don't think it's quite at the right angle to where it wants to go in. I need to loosen it some.
I've got some water.
Okay. Oh yeah, that's definitely the issue. I'm gonna have to redo this. The bodies. I mean, I don't know how much you know, but I mean, how much do you think it would be for something that would just be good at, I don't know, just capturing like rapid arm movements? They're not that rapid. I'm just gonna have to drill this guy a little longer. There. It's good. Should work now. Sorry if that drill is just terribly annoying. I have NVIDIA Broadcast going, so hopefully it takes some of the drill out. I don't know how much you can actually see. Okay, yeah, I think 60 FPS is enough.
Where's the other triangle part?
There's one under here. You can use this one if you want.
Like this, right?
Yeah, but then that goes in between.
Okay.
You know if you need like food or anything.
No, I'm good.
I can always take a break, and I guess at some point we're gonna have to go to like Ace Hardware or whatever.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that close. You were right.
Yeah, it is very close.
Right there. There we go. Perfect. Okay, so the next time we do that.
What?
Oh,
What happened?
this needs to be flush.
Bruh.
We're learning. Fuck, man. I should have really looked at it. I was like trying to remember what the problem was.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Jeez, okay. Yeah, I'm not ready to pay that much for something. I mean, maybe in the future, but not right now. Is that a really good one, or is that like a minimum? Well, we can take turns doing the drill and just start getting it going.
Yeah.
Let me see like what we need. Like we can go and do this for all of them.
Yeah. So if it needs to be flushed, then we have to sit. What should we do about that?
Just gonna have to drill out a bunch, but it shouldn't really matter because it's just gonna be clamping like the whole thing.
So I'm assuming they're all like that.
All of the back plates, the front plates are fine. So there's 4 to do.
I mean, this one looks
Okay.
fine.
Yeah, a DSLR would be good, but the holes line up?
I think they do.
No,
They don't.
I don't think so. Or maybe one of them does. Oh. One of the holes lines up, but then the other ones don't. Interesting. Why is it like that? This one doesn't line up at all. Is it different?
Well, the thing is, like, why bother with holes when we just like instead of having like 2 individual holes, why don't we just make this entire slot empty?
We can, but it might end up being harder to do that.
Yeah.
I'm just confused why it looks different. Are these plates different sizes or something? Or am I confused? Like, try lining it up. Screw it. Like, close.
I mean, it's the same thing as last time. How there's like slightly offset.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm just gonna Make it as big as I can. I'll look at it. I mean, it's definitely like I want to weigh all the options, but right now I don't really have much money, so I'm probably just gonna end up buying like something like under 200 or I don't know. We'll see.
I see flush like this, right?
Yeah.
I guess we can drill it out then.
Shouldn't be too bad. Can you guys, how annoying is that? Because I can just mute the mic when I'm doing it. Can someone let me know? I don't know how good NVIDIA broadcast is. Okay. At least that batter.
Yeah.
Yeah, drill definitely goes burr.
So
Try getting another drill going. So double drill. It's such a part of these batteries. It's gonna smell like shit in here.
yes.
Sounds so terrible, too. Oh. This is a drill stream now. God, my ears. Holy fuck.
Look at this, dude. Perfection.
Hell yeah. If you need to pick some of the crap out of these guys, I'll use those snippers. What? I'm gonna have to vacuum in here. Well, how was that? Did you like the drill melody? That was Through the Fire and the Flames. Exactly. Mine still needs to go further. Let me use the good drill. More drill, yay. All right. Should be drilling or done drilling for a little bit. Guys want more drilling? You know what? Fuck it. I can go and drill all of them just for you. If you want more drilling, I'll give you more drilling.
Music to their ears.
Oh, Martin's in the chat.
Martin?
Yeah. What's up, Martin? Let's go that way.
Where's the olive key first?
There you go. Just push it onto the floor. Who gives a crap? Beans? Hell yeah. Fortunately, I do not have beans, but I should have beans. I'm in Texas. I have broccoli. Should I put the stream in the family group chat?
Do it.
Get in here! I will after this. Alright. Here you go, drill gang. Oh, Jesus. Fuck. I just rattled one of the screws out. Nice. Check that. I'll put the trash can. I'll get a drill emote. I don't know, like, do I have to, like, be sponsored or whatever that's called to get emotes? I don't really know how Twitch works. I am learning.
I think you just add the Twitch emote yourself.
Oh, okay. It lets you have.
Yeah.
Dang, I can't follow myself. Unfortunate. Alright. God, I have plastic all over my fingers. This is why you check your 3D prints before you print 4 of them. Don't be stupid like me. Also, I keep telling people this. More people need 3D printers. I don't care if you're not into, like, electronics or whatever. There's just absolutely anything you can make with it. You like figures? Get a 3D printer. You like random tools or like mazes? 3D printer. They're $200 for a good one, and it's not like god tier or anything, but it'll do what you need. I am actually amazed at how good mine is for $200.
Holy shit, you can club someone to death with this.
Yeah, it's a weapon.
Oh my
Try
God.
hauling that on an airplane.
That shit's so heavy, dude. Fuck, I forgot the others.
Huh?
There's an I forgot
Oh,
to
that's okay.
on.
You can get it.
God damn it.
There is plastic everywhere. Oh, I'm stupid. Confusion. Okay, like this. There we go. Well, more drilling. Let me check the other one. Alright. Hang on, I'm trying to size these, and then we'll get the drill going again. Might have to go charge this. We're gonna drill as much. Oh, ears! Holy shit! Okay, let's try that. Love how the drill is just like super loud, and then I just hear lo-fi.
Yeah. Nothing short of a Michael Reeves stream.
Yeah, definitely taking some inspiration from him, but he's a Minecraft streamer now. Oh, was it gross?
No, he's a Rust streamer.
Oh, really? What was the deal with Rust? Wasn't that like popping off recently?
Yeah. I think it's like someone said on stream the other day. It's because like COVID and people were just like missing the feeling of like interaction. So like when you get to sit down and watch a group of friends like play together, it's something, you know.
Yeah. I mean, Rust was a great game. I kind of liked it when it was old.
Yeah.
Did you ever play it like when it was an alpha or like
I've never
way
played
back
Rust.
when? Okay. It used to be a lot of fun. Just all the random shit that was happening. It was pretty great. Okay, this one's good. Okay, what's the other one that needs to be drilled? Is it that one over there?
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that. Man, you got some emotes over there. We're getting close to starting to like really put everything together.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this is what I call perfection. Everything's sliding.
Yeah. Okay, so next question. Oh, God, there's some shit. That one is that one gonna slide? Okay, it's gonna slide all the way down. So then this one must be the one that goes like this.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it'll be basically right here.
Okay. So that means that the angle goes this. Right. Okay. So I need to drill downwards this way. Big confusion. This is right. This goes like that. This one's. Just confused. So, okay, this slides in like this.
Yeah.
And then this goes like this.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, just making sure. No more confusion. Last grill. Take it all in.
Were there short screws? These guys, but short version.
Right here. I like that email. It's a cool email.
How many viewers are seeing that? 3?
Alright, let's try it. Let's see.
Okay. Where are the robots done?
Whoa. Really, these are great. Oh, dang. Yeah, that looks good. Yeah, we're getting somewhere.
So as soon as those are finished, I can go in here and assemble it.
Okay. If you want to start putting this one on, it should be good.
Alright, which one is that one?
This one goes on that side, so that's on this rail. Let me think about that. So this one must be this side, and then this one must be this side. Yeah.
Alright, so is that one done?
They should be both done.
Okay, so let me get the other bar.
Is that room for that over there? Yeah.
This one,
Basically, I'm confused. There we go.
yeah. Let me get the fat one.
Yeah. If there's like a mark or something on the bar, just put it down so it looks less bad. Oh, one of these is missing a screw. These guys.
What?
Yeah. Here, find it.
Oh, this one. Oh, this is the original one that we had.
I used to watch Pay Money Wubby. He's pretty funny. You heard of him?
Yeah. He's a dude with a green jumpsuit, right?
Yeah. Speaking of people in green jumpsuits, I found this guy he's on Twitch. I saw him on Reddit first. His name is Lyle Forever, and he dresses up as a gecko. He has like a gecko costume on, and he like has face paint and everything. And he just takes calls from people and just talks to them, and it's actually great. It's like the chillest thing ever. Ian and I love watching. I was like, oh, he's on. Shall I go watch some? Yeah. Just listening to like random people's stories is great. Okay. One more long screw. You can actually this one.
There's a bag of them, right?
Yeah.
I don't know the bag.
Oh, perfect. It's all good. All right, this one's done as well.
Here, that one's done. Let me do that one so like it kind of matches.
Okay.
I'll put these over here. So this is the back, front. Straight this. So it makes me
Here,
that.
I'll kind of clean up some.
I was watching Scott Pilgrim yesterday.
Oh yeah, he's cool.
What? I don't even know what was going on.
What was he doing?
It's like, I don't know. It's weird because one of the scenes was, so the movie is like this guy wants to date this girl, right? And he has to defeat the 7 X's before he can date her. And one of the dudes is vegan. And the scene was Scott Pilgrim trying to poison him with half and half coffee. And then the vegan police came and arrested the dude.
What the yeah, I need to watch that movie. Oh, wait, is it a show or is that the movie? Okay.
I had a lot of famous actors. I had like Chris Evans, Brie Larson.
Hey, that sounds hilarious.
Which one's the drill you're using? Because there's some stuff caught in here.
This is the good one. Wait.
I just need to split these.
This is the good one. It might be too big.
I just need to shake that out.
If you can't smell the drill, then that's the good one.
Yeah.
I am so sorry. Actually, I think NVIDIA broadcast probably prevented that from being terrible. This table looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Glad I got it.
It's good.
Thank God my dad gave me these tools. Do we have everything we need to put the wheels on?
Yeah. We just need to sand down the mechanism wheels.
Oh yeah. Right. Let me see what I can do about that while you're working.
This is a bad screw right here. The thread's kind of fucked in there.
Alright, let's put it in a little trash box. Yeah, put it there. Where are Mittens is? Oh, he's in his little corner.
Perfection. Dude, look at this.
Oh, so good. Oh, I was gonna work on the wheels. That's right. So these have orientations, right?
Yeah.
See if I can figure that out. Any of these are sorry.
Alright. Screws here. I should probably put this in first. Right.
That's a well. It's actually. Oh wait. Yeah, it is.
Before I lock this guy down.
Yeah.
Slide in.
So, is that the only thing that goes in there as far as that rail?
Then
I think it is. So yeah, you're gonna have to slide one out, and then we can just. Oh, another thing is it put it like this or the other way, or does it matter?
I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I guess it really doesn't. Which way looks better? I feel like that might look better. Well, let's think about like which side needs to be gripped more, maybe.
So I don't think there's a lot of like stress going on here. So we put one like that.
Yeah, that's fine. Oh, like do half of them or something? I think it'd be better to have it symmetrical, but just so it looks better. But
I have
whichever
like-
way, I
I
don't
have
think
like
it
this.
really matters. All right, let's just stick with what we've had. Oh, is that your friend?
Who?
Red Jacks or Red? Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's Harlan.
What's up, my dude? Yo, thanks for stopping in. Get all the wheels out. Oh shit, they are labeled. I messed them up though. Field. Okay, these ones are sealed. That's good. What? Right. Left, right, left, right. Do you know what the difference is between left and a right?
Yeah, once you go on the left, right?
Well, yeah, but like, what's the physical?
It's flipped. They're like
The
mirrors of each other, basically.
direction?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. Yo, nice. What kind of food did you get? Oh, he says you grew your hair out. Damn.
Yeah, I grew my hair out. I think the last haircut I got was last spring break.
Oh shit. How long is it now? Like,
Let's see your shoulders.
you don't have to put it back. I'm just curious.
That's what.
Damn. Dang, hair takes a long time to grow.
Yeah, so it's like I can touch it. Yeah.
Damn. Dang, that sounds good, Marvin. Is the Mexican there pretty good? Or is that, did that come from that, what was it, like a Mexican Asian place? Is that, am I remembering right? I don't think that would exist anywhere but Kentucky. It's like, oh, you know, people don't want always Mexican food, but if we put both of them together, it'll be perfect. Yeah, I do remember it being good, which is surprising. I would never think a place like that was good, but it was pretty dang. Okay. I'm gonna take a picture of this, just in case I screw up. Max Adams added me as a friend.
Oh, that's one of my friends. Oh, that's kind of. You gotta cut this, right? There's a chunk right there.
Oh, try the file.
File?
Yeah, I don't think. Well, you can try the metal thing.
There's a file. This one. That's a no.
I can find it if you want, but it's in front. And it's like right here. Yeah, I got this thing when I was like 10 or something. It's still awesome.
Oh, perfectly.
Yo, Marvin, thank you for getting me this gamer gunk, as I call it. It's dank. I got some right here. I already did. I actually just downloaded it. But yeah, make sure you snag Battlefront 2. You know, Marvin, if you really want to get a sponsorship from them, do a line on stream. Like, you got this. Okay. So it shouldn't matter which side I sand off.
Yeah. Like, I don't think we need those periods, so.
Yeah. You don't like doing lines on stream, Kyle? What's wrong with a little line? Alright. Let's see if this is gonna work. Need something different. Well, that might actually work. I'm gonna break it though. Use my crappy ones. I decided that these were good for cutting metal and learned a lesson, but now they're not very sharp. It's working. Yeah, he should do it. Like, I actually am a little bit worried about that. Like, you should definitely look up, like, it's bad to, like, have caffeine in your nose, but, because, you know, all that shit, because, I mean, there's a reason they do coke in your nose, and that shit goes into your bloodstream right away, so I would prefer you not to die from doing a line of gamer gunk on stream. Although you'd probably get a lot of viewers. You would be more popular than Pokemon in an instant, but you'd also be dead, so.
Is it worth the clout?
Yeah, dude. Is it worth? Yeah, look at that. It's not bad. You can sand the rest down.
Yeah.
That's true. Oh, yeah, dude. I keep getting these, like, random, like, notifications on my, like, Google feed. Like, on Android phones, you, like, swipe to the left. And they're just the most random shit. Like, Ben is banned from Twitch. I'm like, who is this Ben? I don't know. I feel like I would see you on there if you snorted some of that shit. This is gonna mess up my wrist by the time I'm done. Yeah, for those of you who don't know what I'm doing, there's these little fins on the wheel. They're like here. And well, I'm sure actually no one knows what I'm doing, so I'll just show everyone. But yeah, we have these little mounts. This is what's gonna put the motor into the it's going to put the motor shaft onto the wheel, and they don't sit flush with these little plastic things. You can see that. Yeah, so I am cutting them off so that they fit properly. Yeah, that's not bad at all. They're coming off pretty clean. What if you hung yourself on train? I bet somebody's done that before.
Yeah.
Do you think if Hitler was doing his shit in 2020, if he would like have a Twitch stream and that's how he would like promote the Aryan race?
Probably.
I wonder if he'd get banned on Twitter faster than Trump.
Yeah, look how like Trump's getting
Shit.
oh my god.
I need to be more careful. What were you saying?
Trying to get the eye protection up.
Holy fuck. Well, that's one done. Didn't put my eye out yet. I don't know if you guys heard that, but I just ricocheted this plastic piece off like 3 walls. You don't think Hitler would use Parler?
Parlor? What's that?
It's like the safe space for. It's like Twitter, but it's like for like diverse opinions, I guess. Or like, you know, if you want to go say some hella dumb shit, they won't ban you for it. Basically, because people were getting pissed off that Twitter was like banning them for different like opinions.
Look how heavy this is.
Holy crap, bro! It's gonna be hard to show Langari.
Holy fuck.
Right wing safe space. But like, if you say left wing shit, would they ban you? That's what I want to know. Is it like actually a free space to talk about stuff? Okay, yeah, maybe I'm wrong about that. But yeah, but like, if I said that Bernie Sanders can still be president, here's how, would they ban me? Barney Sandals for president 2021. Won't get a platform. Ah. I get that I'd be flamed, but if they don't ban you, you know, they actually let you do shit. I don't know. You need to get more libcucks on there. Oh shit, yeah, that's not good. True, Kyle, but we also don't want people to be like organizing terroristic shit on apps. Like, there's a fine line there. It's kind of difficult to really say what's best. It's weird because, you know, nobody would, you know, when Twitter and like these social media platforms open up, nobody was like, oh, this will be how the president speaks to the world. But now it is, or was. So I don't think Twitter was ready for that. It's not entirely their fault that they're banning these people, but in some cases it is. Well, I mean, they can get like sued, I think. If like people are planning like terrorist shit on their platform, like I think it kind of is just based on laws there. Oh, what's next? Need help or?
No, just put these on connected.
Okay.
This is heavy as hell, dude.
Maybe
Oh
we
my
went overkill,
God.
but I don't know. We shall see. This is a, you know, it's a trial method.
Do you have a scale? I kind of want to weigh how much this is.
I do have a scale. I think.
We don't have to do it right now.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
wait at the end.
Yeah. Let's wait, see the finished product.
I'm just gonna tell you to cover your eyes whenever I'm cutting the last part.
Alright.
Okay, I'm dipping my shit. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It just sucks that like some people aren't like able to put what they want on there. Like, so I listened to a ton of Joe Rogan podcasts when I was driving for a shit ton. One of the ones I watched was it was a guy he had a platform on Twitter. It was like Unity 2020, where he was saying that rather than have like be so divisive, we should just have a president that's like a liberal and then a vice president that's a Republican. And I actually put glasses on. And they banned him off Twitter. Like, it's possible that it was automatic, but I don't know. It's just weird the things that they're banning. Like, I don't know if it's a bot or what. I really like that idea of just having both. I feel like good ideas come from both parties, but like on their own, they're kind of both retarded in certain areas. Yeah, Brett Weinstein. Sorry, I could have said his name. How dare you link things in my chat without asking? Just kidding. Ah, Jesus. No, I think it wasn't himself that was banned. It was like his like platform, like the Unity 2020 account or whatever. It was something he ran,
Dang it.
if I'm not mistaken.
I have to take this off again.
Oh, really?
Take this off because you have to slide this in for here. Right?
Take that off?
Or, yeah, take, what am I saying? take this off
Oh, okay.
because to slide this in, because there's gonna be the things right here. It's gonna slide right in.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think so because you can slide things into here and then screw them. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I feel like that'd be harder.
It's up to you. Whatever you think would be easier. You can either
I mean,
try
there's
that
two
or.
bolts that hold this part on, anyways. So.
Okay. Yeah. However you want to do it. Man, I can't see the chat. Oh shit! One of the nuts fell off. Well, that's not good. Which wheel did this come from?
Dude, every time like someone I haven't talked to in a long time sees me, they're like, they either don't recognize me or they're like, "Damn, Kevin, you got your hair."
How can you get that a lot?
Like at the New Year's party, no one recognized me.
Jesus. I mean, maybe that's a good thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay, so I have a bolt. I'm still trying to figure out where it came from, but it doesn't. Yeah, Mins is being caught. Yeah, I don't know if it was a cease and desist or what, but I feel like he would have known if it was. I don't know. It's just interesting. I mean, honestly, it could have just been some like automated thing.
How do I do this?
Dang. Marvin said that if they don't keep in touch well enough to recognize you, they're fake.
Yeah.
Um.
How do I do this? I might just have to do it your way. Cause I can't even slide it on because of this.
Yeah, you'd have to take the other one off instead.
Yeah, I'll just take that.
Up to you. I mean, I don't think it's going to be that hard to do.
To be fair, it's because I haven't like talked to them in a couple years. Old high school buddies.
Definitely happens. Don't have to be great friends with anybody. Actually, that guy Felipe, I haven't talked to him in years either. I was pretty good friends with him in high school. I haven't talked to him in a while, but he messaged me on Steam. And was like, "Yo, what's your like? How can I contact you? Let's catch up." And I told him, "Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow." He popped in. That was cool. Man, if you really have to sit there, buddy, you're like right in the way. Yeah, I'm like that too, Kyle. I mean, I love talking to people in person, but I'm really bad at like Snapchat things. I think I'm getting better, but it's just hard for me to like try to keep up with everything that's going on while I'm doing other stuff.
Dude, look, it's like a Lego set. Everything just slides into place.
Yeah.
This brings joy to me.
But what if Kyle grew out his hair? Would you be able to recognize Kyle? I know Kyle would never grow out his hair because that would be a city slicker thing to do. But if he did, Mittens is big vibing right here, taking up all my workspace. It's okay. I'm glad he's here because he's a good kid. Here, can I move you, buddy? Here. Up. No. No. Release your paws. Release. No. Release. He thinks I'm playing with him. Yeah, dads. Alright, whatever. You win. Yeah, I know you, Kyle. You wouldn't worry about it. That would be hilarious, though. I want to see you growing out here now. Jesus. That is why I'm doing this under the table.
Oh yeah, I haven't told you, but I'm eventually gonna have to get a mullet. Because I made a stupid bet I couldn't live with.
Oh, how do you do that with long hair?
I don't
You just like cut it, I guess?
Yeah, just cut the sides or something.
I guess, like, what if you just tied half of it up?
Yeah.
Maybe that would count as a mullet. Bruh, I didn't realize it, but I had like a curly mullet before I got my haircut last semester. Which was hilarious.
Yeah, don't take bets you can't pay.
Yeah. Mullet Mafia. That sounds sick. You gonna join the Mullet Mafia, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. Damn, boy, he's thick.
Jesus Christ. So while my friend Shanley is the one who graduated from architecture. So we used to have, this is about his brother, but we at our high school we used to have like a trip every year where we'd go to the zoo.
Yeah.
And I think his brother is 2 years behind us, I think. But so we got to go to the zoo, but then when his group went, he actually like jumped a fence and touched a tiger.
What the
So, and there was like another incident. I think they like jumped into the elephant pit or something like that. Like this group of like, I think they're freshmen. I don't remember, but no, I think it was a junior thing. But anyways, this group of people like completely screwed everything up. Like at the same time, there was independent people just doing hella dumb shit around. Yeah, so they don't get to go to the zoo anymore. They got kicked out.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, it was a jaguar. Damn.
So these screws are different from these. Do you want to change them out or?
It's up to you. I don't know if it matters, but it might look better if everything was the same. So if you want to deal with it, you can, but up to you.
I feel like as long as it stays, we'll be fine.
Something we can always do later. The giraffe enclosure? Jesus Christ. Wish the giraffe had kicked him in the head. I've been sick. Either way, the people at our high school are retarded. I don't think if there's any other funny high school stories. Yeah, Chandler's brother goes to A&M. He's in ag or something like that. Oh, he's got a picture? Oh, we gotta post up. That's him touching the jaguar.
Oh my god.
It's a picture.
Jeez.
I'm so glad you have that picture, Chandler.
Tiger King before Tiger King.
Yeah.
That's great.
Oh yeah, what's up, Nolan? Oh yeah, I forgot we had that was another thing our high school did. Is, like as juniors for physics, we made cardboard boats with like duct tape. It was pretty fun. I liked that. Like the first even kind of engineering thing I did. How you doing at work, Nolan? Big chilling? You on like break or something? It was a MAGA boat? Oh god. Mittens is big chill. Pop pooping on the clock, dude. Hell yeah. You have to maximize your like poop time. That's Nolan. He's an HEB boy down in Swag, or I think he's in Conroe actually, Swagnolia area. Legal and fraudulent boats. What if he had illegals in the boat? That'd be sick. Could have popped Julian in there. This one's done. One's done. This needs to be done. Okay. Oh yeah, have you kept track of like how many of your the people you graduated with have died?
2.
Two. Was it? Or do you know how they died or what happened?
One chick was a car accident. Well, I think they're both car accidents.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely a popular way to die.
Yeah.
I think one of ours was a car accident. I know these guys would probably know more than I would. Oh yeah, one of the guys was a drug dealer. He actually he was smuggling weed in a tire. Like they filled the entire tire with weed, sealed it up
Yeah.
with air, of course, and drove across the U.S. So he was full on drug dealer. I think he was also a rapper.
Yeah.
I don't know how well that went, but yeah, I think he OD'd and he died.
Unlucky.
Yeah. There was another story. One of my friends actually. I mean, he wasn't a great friend, but he they watched a Pizza Hut delivery driver who I knew. I worked with her. They waited on her to leave the driveway, and then they pulled out in front of her and got out with guns and tried to get her to give whatever she had, which was probably under $100.
Yeah.
They actually shot at her and she had to reverse down the road.
Jesus. Where was this?
When?
Well, where?
At Swagnolia, baby. Yeah, I worked at that Pizza Hut. I felt bad for her too. She had a weird I don't know if it was a disorder or what, but she would just randomly make a squawk noise.
Oh, maybe it's
for a reason. Like a tick or yeah, I don't know. But yeah, she got shot at, and of course that sort of friend I had is in jail, which is sick. Yeah, it's fun going and seeing what all these high school students are doing. One of Chandler's friends actually, who I knew pretty well, he graduated in, I think it was computer science, or computer engineering, or I think it was science, but one of those. And he is now working for Amazon up in Colorado.
Gee, that's nice.
Yeah, so there's some good ones too. Oh yeah, he got married. Forgot about that. I'm getting married, jeez. How long were they dating in high school? Is it the majority of high school?
No. Oh wait, clutched it.
I wonder how many other people were dating in high school and are now married. Yeah, it is impressive. Ah!
One of my roommates is in a position dating in high school, and he's engaged now.
Does she go to A&M too?
No, she's some community college. Okay, so it's kind of scuffed, but there's a gap right here because this thing is not as flush as it should be.
We can fix that. All you need to do is loosen these 4 bolts and then just kind of smack it on.
What do you mean?
Because
there's a gap between this middle piece and that, so the drilling wasn't all the way through.
I see what you mean. Let's see if it'll slide in. I think it's worth fixing if you're okay with it.
Yeah. So you want me to take this off?
Let's see if it slides first. Oh, damn it! Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Here. whatever you need to do. Dang. I'm in a house. That's crazy. I am not at that level. Where do you think you'd want to live, Kevin? Like what kind of?
Definitely not like city. Probably like some suburb or I don't know.
I gotcha.
Because sometimes it's just too loud.
Yeah, I agree. Well, especially you're in party area,
Yeah.
super party town.
Like I'd rather be like far away. If I need anything, I'll just drive into town.
Yeah. One of the YouTubers I watch, like a bike YouTuber, he lives in like near Asheville, North Carolina, like northwest. It snows a lot and it's like really pretty, but he's also like, I think he's like fairly close to everything, but like I mean, he has to like deliver his trash and everything. Like they don't have certain services like that. Like a good in between. I can see myself doing something like that. But then the internet is the biggest problem. Yeah, we didn't drill it.
Huh? Okay, I guess I can go flush now.
Huh. All right. Well, yeah. Maybe it just wasn't in there right or something.
Yeah. I swear it didn't work, but I guess it does.
People being responsible and shit. Damn. Yeah, that was crazy. If you guys remember, like Jay Martin, Marvin was saying I guess he graduated like a semester or two ago with a double major in theoretical physics and computer science, I think, or engineering. I always forget which one it was. Or I mix those two up. Yeah. Well, this is really coming together. I mean, we've got the frame almost done.
Mm-hmm.
We may have to take a break and go to Ace Hardware for I don't know. That's a good question, Kyle. I don't really know what you would do with that. My thing is, I don't know what theoretical physics is for. It's like cool, but it's got that word theoretical in there that I'm scared of. Fatty, yeah, that's definitely a fatty. But like, do theoretical physicists work with like the Hadron Collider or something like that? Like, I don't know if it's more like on a low level, like atom, or. I mean, it's not like it's gonna hurt to be a double major. I mean, you could just be like Chandler and go into something that's completely unrelated. I mean, insurance isn't like really something you need to know of, but I mean, you just do the certification and everything, but I mean, it really depends on what you want to do. I think just having a degree in anything really helps you get places, so. We'll see what happens with us, because we're in a really new degree. It's mechatronics engineering. It's not really, like, at the career fair, they don't really look for it, but since it's so, like, broad, I think there's going to end up being new things that really look good for us. Physics. Oh, interesting. Okay. So it's predicting rather than experimenting. So there's a lot of things you could do with that.
Like string theory or something like
Yeah. So yeah, he probably could work on like the Hadron Collider or something. More of that like low level stuff. Because on the low level stuff is probably the thing, the things they can't experiment with because they're just too small. I bet that's a lot of what theoretical physicists do. It's really cool. I'm definitely not an expert or a theoretical person, but people are different. I think that's what I like about our major so much is. I mean, of course, it's HPD, so there's nothing wrong with that. But yeah, our major, like, we do a lot of like actual like working with hands stuff, like, testing things out. I like that. I like seeing what's going on. I'm a very visual person. I didn't even know auto mod was on here. Is that just the default? Can you... I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm going to allow all your messages. Is there, like, a reason that I shouldn't allow you to say that word? Is that bad?
What word is it?
Ho?
I think so. Alright. Frankenstein is complete. I think.
Okay, I got you. You said the word.
Alright.
Yeah,
Frankenstein's complete.
instant ban. I'm reblocking you.
Fuck.
Jesus Christ.
Holy
This thing is massive. Look at that. I guess we can. Oh God.
Jesus.
Wow. That is nuts.
It looks nice.
It looks really nice. So this side is good, but this one is not level. Is there a way we can fix that? I think we just loosen it and then put it back. Like just these 4 bolts.
Oh yeah, yeah.
See if we can do that.
I didn't realize that.
Should be really easy. I think it'll just kind of go where it needs to go.
Oh no, I think it's based on these. Yeah, this one has that problem again.
Well, it's still going up though.
Yeah, that's good.
Cool. Yeah, thanks for doing that. That shit looks good. I feel like this is a body kit. Yo, you putting a body kit on your Tacoma? Just forgot the word for Tacoma there for a sec. That would be interesting. You should have gotten it in stick. I assume it's not stick. Those things come in stick though. It'd be sick. I feel like to like live your legacy as Kyle, you know, you got to do all the like old kind of shit. I feel like you'd be the kind of person who, you know, like me, it's like stick shift is the best. It is the most fun. Yeah, dude. Put the wheels like way out to where they like stick outside the body and get it like super low. Hell yeah. Oh, so one of Stephanie's friends in
Oh no.
Huh?
The tray.
Wait, doesn't it fit around? Let's go look. Let's see. It might not
No,
be an
because
issue.
it wedges here, I'm pretty sure.
Well,
We'll see.
yeah.
I completely forgot about the tray.
So, Kevin actually modeled this tray and SolidWorks, and we found a person who actually they did it for free since it was a project. And let's turn it over. But yeah, I mean, just made it. Oof. All right, how do we fix that?
I think the easiest way is to take this guy off, slide these 2 out. Take
Yeah.
that guy, slide him out.
We should only need to do one. Oh, maybe not. I don't think it's gonna slide under.
Wait,
We
no,
should
it
just
could.
loosen it. We'll see. But yeah, let's go ahead and do it, I guess. Is there any reason we would not want that on right now? I don't think there is.
Yeah.
And I hope there's enough room for batteries.
You want to do this, or do you want me to do it?
I can help her.
Yeah.
See?
My hands are kind of tired.
Yeah, you're good.
I'm grab a water, actually.
Right. Loosen these more.
Yeah, the thing about this is gonna slide right out.
Yeah. I don't know why it didn't slide right away. Must be something else kind of wedging against it. It shouldn't be that difficult to get this in.
Yeah.
It should just slide, right?
Yeah, I think it's easier if you lift it like a little.
Oh, there we go. I think so.
Yeah.
Cool. That slides it so easily.
Yeah.
And
They
then
do
we
a
slide these
really good
motors.
job
And...
putting
Yeah,
this together.
that's so good. I wonder how if they like did it manually or what actually.
So yeah, these shops, they have a thing that can fold them. It's like a little like vise they put it in and just like turn it and it like bends it for them.
Oh, okay. I can hear it. It's on my speakers back there. It's just like lo-fi that I found for Twitch, like where it's not copyrighted. I got it from you. I mean, I didn't use your like lo-fi Star Wars or whatever, but it's the same kind of thing. Oh, God, get out of there.
Yeah, I timed them like crazy.
I just can't. I can't get it out.
You're just like,
Oh.
oh my.
Yeah, you wanna try? Jeez.
All right, well,
Try.
there you go.
Oh, there. Yeah, you just tighten it. That's smart. Mittens has awoken. He is risen. There's nothing wrong with 4 cylinders, Kyle. They can be plenty fast. It's a light truck, too. Running on E85 or something. Holy shit. It did tighten it.
Yes.
I'm gonna use this end. I really like Star Wars Lo-Fi, but I didn't want to copy you completely. And I like this playlist. It's pretty nice.
See if I can do the other side.
Yeah, I mean, good. Assmebly. Just as we got it together. Okay. See if it slides. I kind of think it won't. You can try it.
Oh, it's like.
Is it offset? Uh-oh. We can bend it out. I think that's what we're gonna have to do. So you want to remake it, which probably isn't a good idea. How close is it?
Very close, because
Let's just bend it slightly.
these holes sit on top of these.
Okay. That's interesting. Oh, we probably didn't account for this gap.
Yeah,
Oof.
I've been shifted out a little bit.
Yeah, that's okay. We can just bend it slightly.
Yeah. Okay.
You want to just bend it?
Is there like a little Sharpie thing that we can? Or
Mm,
what do you mean bend it?
Like, just pull it out.
Okay, yeah.
See if we can get one side and then...
Oh yeah, you're right. You can do that.
This is difficult. Yeah.
Yeah. What if we use a screwdriver for this thing,
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Just...
so we don't cut your fingers?
Where's the other one that we just had? That was...
Perfect. Good. I want to use the thick one.
Yeah, you're right.
I can use one of these.
Me too.
Oh,
Oh, nice. So that doesn't even mess with it. It's perfect. Okay, so now
can we
Dimming
slide
it.
it all the way in?
no. Okay, we're gonna have to loosen this. That's fine though. Where's the big one that I was just using? Did I put it somewhere? Is Mitten's sitting on it? That's
Wait, should I do this slide all the way in?
it won't, but we just need to like loosen these, raise it up just ever so slightly, and then it.
Okay.
But where is the thing I just had? Yeah, stop.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna be. Ah, shit. All right, well, we
What's
have to
up?
take it back. That wasn't that hard. I don't know. They can be fast. It'll be interesting to see how the battery pack fits in.
Yeah.
It might just be like slightly above or something, but I think that's okay. The fuck out.
I can't believe I designed this, dude.
I know.
Insane.
It is insane.
Alright.
I love the future. We have to do the same thing again. Damn, this one's like, I guess it's sliding up a little bit.
Did you loosen these through here?
Some more.
You want to put more?
I can finger it. Okay. They're fairly loose. Oh,
What?
it could be this too. Did yours slip under?
Yeah, mine slipped under fine.
Oh, yours is really loose.
Yeah, I guess because how we built the holes.
Oh, that could be it. I'm gonna loosen this as well and see if that helps. What's up, Justin? Ah. So, Justin has corona. And, I guess he's starting to, like, get some coughs and shit.
Oh, that should be
Still
good.
not a whole lot of rub, but yeah, hopefully it's enough. But yeah, he got himself a vape.
Why are vapes like?
No, it's not an actual vape. It's like a breather thing.
Oh,
Yeah, he was blowing fat clouds for Discord. Holy shit. Come on, you can do it.
you could probably take it out.
I guess.
Very snug fit.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to.
Yeah, we just loosen, like, push this to the side, take that out, and
Yeah. Alright, one more time. Say put yours in and then we can bend it to the next one. Crap, well, now there's a problem with these guys. There's one.
oh, but before we do that,
Oh,
we should screw these on, right?
yeah. Okay, I guess we can do that first.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need
6 small ones, and 6 of these.
my mittens do be mad shallow. Look at his thickness. He's a helper kid.
Oh, you got yours over there.
Okay, do you want to slide him in?
Yeah, so probably the same process.
Fit right up.
Does it fit right?
Barely. It'll fit. It's just gonna have to be threaded.
We should take this. What's a few touch for it? We could drill bigger if you want.
I think it's good. Like, this is a test one. Since you got 2, which is amazing,
Yeah.
we can do whatever the hell we want. This will make it look terrible.
Where's the thing?
All right, see you, Kyle. Thanks for stopping in. Good luck on your project. It's actually loose, but I kind of got them going.
Yeah, my fingers are dead.
We need them in pretty far.
No, not really.
I think I'm out of something, maybe. And in these space like that.
Yeah, we'll lift up.
We're actually pretty close to being done. I mean, not with the entire project, but with the framing. Like we messed up a little bit and we're fixing it right now, but we had it all together. We just now we realized that there's another thing that needs to go on, so we had to take it halfway apart. But tomorrow we're probably going to be are you free?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess tomorrow we'll probably do the batteries, which is going to be a whole different kind of process. I have a spot welder to shoot electricity into a little point and weld a little metal piece to the batteries. And you're doing that. Okay, I got mine. Do you need to pull it, or I can kind of push it your way? And
Hard to see.
if I can do it, I can see pretty well.
Just watch your eyes. Just ready.
I think it needs to be loose. There. Let's I get mine. Oh, mine's still in there.
Good?
Yeah.
Good.
So, let's see. Halfway in the house. Try pushing it. Where's yours?
9.
Oh, that's why it's forward. See if you can get yours lined up. Yeah, I think we're just gonna try to get the frame together. We might have to stop and like go get some parts for the wheels to put on, but the main thing is this frame. We'll see what else we want to do. Honestly, I don't know. Is the big part facing back or forward?
It doesn't matter.
Okay, well if you're doing that, let me do mine that way too. Mine is good as yours. Okay, there, I'll pull it out and then... Let me see for a second. You're supposed to go down more. Let me just do this.
No, no, see.
It's definitely
Yeah,
teamwork. Okay, I got it. Oh, mine just needs to go out a little bit. Where's the thing? Thank you. Okay, it's good. Cool. Next. Are you doing yours
We
forward?
switch a little bit.
I think yours needs to come out a tad. Does that look pretty good?
Yeah.
Your stuff needs to come out. Cool. Alright. Guess we can tighten these a little bit or.
No, I just like keep them loose for now because we still gotta put them in here.
Right, okay.
Let me just slide in.
What?
Cool. Oh, too much.
Here, let's just. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Here, just. Something better. That looks pretty good.
Yeah.
We can do that.
Yeah, fine. Now we put this guy in, right?
Yep. Okay, this is the fun part. Do you think we can rotate it?
What do you mean?
Just like so it's easier to see. Just
I got.
yeah. Here, do just want to be able to see what I'm doing.
You should slide it really easily.
Just let me get it right.
But here, I have no idea if that's
You want to try it?
so. What's your set? I just put it on my lap. But,
No computer.
like-
Okay, yeah, there we go. I thought the motor was on that side for some reason. Never mind. Oh. Oh, the bowl was in the way.
Let me see.
Oh, there. It's just barely. There's not quite enough room, I think.
I'll lift it.
You may just want to drill a tiny bit. I think that's the issue.
Where's that algae thing you put the key?
Well, like, you see what's happening? It's just hitting against this edge right there. I think we just might need to drill a tiny bit out of it, honestly.
Drill it? I mean,
Let's just do that real quick.
Oh.
We'll just Oh, one of the things just fell in there.
oh, what? Where'd it go?
Like all the way down to the bottom, I guess. Well, you guys get to see the drill again. Thought we were done. Drilled. I think it's this one. Look how tiny that is. Good enough. Let me do this water and then it falls good. This doesn't matter if I make it too big. He really is slumped. Alright, let's try that. I gotta get the things back on.
And then
I
there's
just
a
need screws.
long piece, right?
Yeah. Oh, it's on here. Goes like this. So this goes like this.
Yeah.
Okay. That's right, right?
Yeah, the lips facing.
I hear that sometimes. He's gotten better about it. Can you guys hear Ian screaming in the background? You probably can't. He's background noise, you know. Come, thread. Okay, let me try that. Just way on there. Thank you. Yeah. Let's try that. That needs to be screwed out. That's good.
So there's that one. Just so loosen that up a little bit more.
I think that's it. I think. Oh, there we go. Is this a short screw? There we go. There we go. Cool. Get that flush. I'm gonna just tighten it a little bit on that side. Okay. You're getting some. Chest gap. You know, when you streaming chess 2, Marvin? I'll actually watch if you play chess 2. Yeah, so actually, I think what we're gonna do is put the memory pack, like, fit it in section, like with a. That'll be. It doesn't need to be super tight.
This one should be up a little more.
Do you want to set it down and then do it, or?
No.
I think it's just not quite flush.
Good?
Yeah. Oh, that sounds fun, actually.
Now we can put these on here.
Should we set it down, or you want to keep holding
Yeah,
it?
we can use.
Okay. Just don't know if it's easier. All right. go.
Actually, keep holding it. There's only one side. I
Cameras.
need 3 short screws and 3 little things of these.
Okay. We're low on these. Stuff. 3 of these. Short screws. Oh yeah, you're right. I was like, is that how they face? Yeah, that is how they face. Well, we're probably gonna have to buy more of these.
Well, how many? It should be enough, right?
Well, for this, but if we want other things,
Yeah.
like that should be easy though. I ordered another roll of filament.
Yeah.
Because I was about to run out. I'll be here tomorrow. Start working on the other stuff. Oh, no. I'll let you do that. It's on the floor. We're good. Wow, noise. Allen keys are so useful.
Mm-hmm.
Need to get something like that. Nice. She tightened it onto this. There you go. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. We haven't done a like multi-side one yet.
Yeah.
There's like some on that, some in there. Let's see how that goes.
Now,
Here it goes.
it's not cool.
So, let this. That'll have the less these scratches. Bottom or top?
Probably top down. Yeah.
Yeah.
Use gravity to advantage.
That's true. Hey. Nice.
Oh yeah.
There we go. You guys see us doing that? Kind of. All right. Well, let's tighten all those, or
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. See if I can find my door. These are the wrong screws.
Yeah. They're short, right?
I thought so, but it doesn't want to short further.
They don't have to be that tight because it's held in by a lot of things.
No, these are the long ones. I don't know how we got long ones. Well, it should be okay. We can raise it up and then put the short ones in there again.
The long ones?
I don't know how we got long ones because they was in the small bag. Unless we. Maybe that's my fault. I don't know. Those are long ones, right?
Yeah. Are they? No, you're right.
Those are the right ones?
Yeah.
Hmm.
See?
Oh.
It's just because there's not a
So-
lot to screw into.
Even the short ones are too long.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, I think it's fine like that. We can just screw it in as much as it'll go, and that's something else we need to order. Here, let's write that down. So the other extra short screws, and then extra screws. There's another thing I wanted to write down or remember. Remember what the other thing was?
Oh wait, no. We can mount. We have to mount the camera, right?
Oh yeah. I think we're still gonna need them for like the other thing,
Yeah.
but they'll be fine. I mean, they're still holding it in place.
Yeah.
They're just not holding it up against. But then this like motors are, so it's fine.
Yeah.
But we should still get them for like completeness sake. Right. Wasn't there something else we needed to write down? Something else we were missing, or
Chinese.
yeah. I know we need like the motor screws. Oh yeah. Wait a minute. He is out. So I'll start petting him. Then he's woke. He does that.
Alright, I guess we can put these motors on.
Yeah. Whoa. What are you doing, buddy? Just like let a full flutter out. What was that? Oh.
Okay. So this guy goes.
Or motor's on the other side. So
Yeah.
this. Right?
Yeah.
Hey buddy. Hello.
Step against this.
Just two. Go. Pretty flush. Cool.
Next.
No.
This one.
Oh. Where did that go? I'll worry about that one.
Hold on, see?
Yeah, I don't know. Really easy. Oh, I see. The reason it's having an issue is because this thing is getting bent, but that's fine.
Yeah. And keep smacking it maybe.
That's it.
Oh, so that's the thing, like, you have to make sure it's flush before you get it down.
Well, this guy is just still not perfect.
Yeah, it was the same one I had earlier. Where, so wait, lift it up a little.
The
Yeah, so this thing can get adjusted. Let's push it uphill. Yeah, keep going.
Well, so
Because there's like 2 sets of holes, so
it's just a order. Oh, okay. Oh,
there you go. See, now it's flush.
okay, but I don't think it's gonna fit in there. Oh yeah, it's not.
Wait, why
Because
wouldn't
it's like too off to the right.
it? Should.
Try. And I think you're really fast.
Try more. Is it gonna fit?
No, I don't think so. Here, let's just like I can fix it like this. This is bending than this plate at all. Second. So, yeah, all the squeezers flying out. It's actually kind of fretting now. I don't keep this. She's in the black one here.
What are you doing?
Just this little tiny guy.
Oh.
What time is it?
2:30. Not bad.
Yeah. Ultra Cat is here. Yeah, I wish I had like realized the problem sooner. You could have fixed it up front, but whatever. Things happen.
I suppose like normal see these holes.
Yeah. Okay. Should be good. Oh, shit, one of them pulled out. Well, actually, that might be an issue we run into later. Is if it hits like a bunch of rocks or vibrations or something, the screws might want to like fall out.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think people would like robots that completely falling out of it.
Oh yeah, and this will be the front of the lot. Because there's a gap right here, the camera.
Oh, okay. Cool. Okay. Is the right screw right longer one?
This is short, yeah. Short and then long. There's no way a leaf blower can push this through. It is heavy.
guess that is a short screw. Unless it's just not. Oh, fuck.
What?
How many times am I gonna pull the things out?
Oh, the
The
threads.
screws, yeah. Push them in there. So you could always like glue them or something. There we go. Can you tell if this is a long screw or no? No way, it is a short screw.
There, yeah. Just tell me if you need a short or long one here too.
I need a long one.
How many?
Just one.
That's a messed up one.
Thank you. Come on. I mean, they should be fine. It's just that one of these prints, like the motor mount, has like, I guess we could just put bigger screws in it, but it's just like slightly too big to where it doesn't really thread in properly. So if it hits a bunch of vibrations, it might just fall out. I mean, there's like other things in place that are holding it. It's just that, you know, probably looks pretty bad when screws start falling out of something, you know? So I think what we might actually just do is just get bigger screws. Probably the easiest thing, honestly. Making it? Oh, I was tightening it. That's good, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I see this, yeah. Yeah, there's just a little corner. There we go. It's better. Seems like it's better. Cool.
Think a little snapping won't fix.
Yeah. Come on. Oh, there we go, I think. It's so close, but is it still only in the shield? Drill the right place now.
Oh, well, it's because. These are threaded in too deep. So. Like, see how like the screw like comes up past the lip?
Yeah.
It should like tuck inside the lip. Tuck or a little less than that.
Let me hit it a little bit. I think it'll go in. It's really close.
No. Loosen it a little bit because it tops slanting inwards a little bit.
this as well. I think it still needs to go. Still needs to go a tiny bit. Tiny, I don't know.
What I'm guessing is because you see how this guy is so far in,
Yeah.
so it has to be like much maturation. Wait, listen a little bit more. Yeah.
It's really, really close.
Here, let's screw it up. Let's reset the top two. Just screw it up a little bit.
Okay.
So we can pull it up. Shuffle.
Yeah, I'm try putting it downwards.
Yeah.
I think there's still a slight issue with that. Or that zone. Oh, cool. Okay. Yeah. It might just need to get hit.
Yeah, I'm trying. Ah.
Oh, there you go. You could use that.
Yeah.
Is it flush?
Yeah.
I'm tight now.
Just a little bit more. Something like that.
Yeah, you're right.
That one.
Really close, but it's like this reminds me of like Stranger Things.
Yeah. 80s debate relief.
Cool. Screen. Get there. Okay. It's good.
Yeah.
All right.
And in the future, we might have to drill holes on here for the waters or something.
Yeah, we will. It should be okay though.
Now we can do this.
Okay, we need long screws.
Or these guys, short screws, this guy long. Or short screws all around. Those are long screws.
Yeah. Do we need long screws for this?
No, I don't think so.
Maybe we don't.
Yeah, because it's not going through multiple layers like these.
Okay, I gotcha.
It's probably match these up. Put screws in the middle.
Receive packages after this.
So what's the rest of the plan for today?
it's kind of up to you. Once we get the frame, I mean, the next thing is the wheels.
Yeah.
Like maybe if we get a. Yeah, how about this? Because I'm getting hungry too. We can get a solid plan together. Maybe put in a purchase order, and then go grab whatever we can from Ace Hardware.
Uh-huh.
And then tomorrow we can put the wheels on and do the batteries.
Okay. So
Does that sound good?
yeah, tomorrow I can probably do the wheels and the batteries.
Yeah, or we
Yeah.
can do both or set it down.
It's heavy.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah, I know.
Jesus. Look at this absolute unit we've created.
It's a spaceship.
I don't think they can't see. It looks small on there.
Yeah.
They can't see how thick this thing is. Like, holy crap. Let me get water, actually. That might help. Check out these. This is my traveling water bottle.
Oh yeah.
It's thick. And it makes plug noises.
Oh yeah. The chug jug.
Yeah. So normally what I do is I have two of these. I use one of them for coffee and the other one for water.
Mhm.
And they're pretty easy to, well, not super easy, but somewhat easy to drink out of when I'm driving. So I'll just like grab them whenever I need them. They don't really run out easily. Like if it's a long drive, like all day, I'll go through more than one water, but not really most of the time.
Here's the outlet key. So how do you fix this again? So one side's like higher than the other.
Just loosen it and then push it up. I don't know if you're still there, Marvin, but I think I understand what you mean now. How like the Corsair or NZXT fans have like little rubber things to like prevent rattling. I don't think we really need that on this because it's more for noise, at least for the like case fans. Like this shouldn't really deal with that much vibration. There isn't a solid thing moving all the time. And the wheels have rubber on them that kind of prevent vibrations from coming from there. Blue seal? I don't know what you mean by blue seal. Like Loctite or something? Like put it on the screws? Yeah, that's true. I mean, I don't think it's really a problem, but if it does happen, we can definitely go back and look at it. I mean, I'm sure we're going to run into problems and reasons we have to take this thing apart. Okay. Cool. Awesome. Well, so this might... not a huge deal. But let's see.
Low-key, the robot has a stick, has like a camber. See how it's like kind of...
Oh, yeah. What happened there? It's just mental. You can look at that. It's really not that noticeable. I think that's a huge deal.
Stance.
Wait.
What?
What if these do?
What?
The cables. I'm just thinking about it. It depends on where they are on the O drive. Because like I think one of them would fit. Like it goes to like here.
Yeah.
But I don't know about more than that. All right, is it time to weigh it?
Sure, man.
Jesus.
Hand comparison. Wait.
So I don't think we can actually set it on there. We can just hold it and then do some math.
Yeah.
I guess I'll do it. Let's see which way first. I can't see, but it's probably not a good idea to do this quickly.
Yeah. Maybe in the top of the bathroom.
Yeah, that's not right. I wish I weighed that much. Jeez. Bet somebody's done that before. I lost 50 pounds in a day! Oh. I was down to like 215 before I left. I gained like 10, 226.
226.
Yeah. I've been like 250. I've probably been doing better. I just need to really keep going.
It died.
249.
249. 23 pounds.
Dang, and that's terrible.
Yeah.
It feels heavier than that. Or like, it seems like it at least. Damn. Cool. Alright, well, I guess we can think about what we need and go from there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I guess these black screws, we didn't buy those, right? I must have just had them. I think they're like computer screws or something.
Mm-hmm.
What are these for?
Encoders.
Well,
They
the
might
same.
fit. They might fit the
I
front.
already tried. They didn't.
Front and back plates.
Alright, so I guess what we can do is take one out, like bring it to the store and check the whole checker.
Yeah.
What else do we need to figure out today? We can check the list, right?
Yeah. And we can probably unbox one of the O drives and see like a general idea of how to.
I'll go grab one and look. Or
Voltage regulator, little chassis. Mittens. Yeah. So how are you on the leaf blower actuator?
we need to buy the servo.
Yeah.
I don't think we really need anything else though. Oh, we might need those specific screws, but I think like as soon as I get it printed and all that, we can just like do it.
So far on the PO, we're gonna have short screws, motor screws, and servo.
Well, I don't. Is it worth doing a PO for the screws?
We can go to Ace Hardware and look.
I mean, I'm sure they'll have them. No. So we need to figure out what we need for the wheels.
Yeah.
For whoever is watching, this is a O drive. It is a brushless motor controller. It is very fancy looking. And it is also kind of massive. Yeah. So, unless they reach the way over here, well, first off, is there even room? There's like barely even room if it were to be on the outside.
Yeah.
So I think we're gonna need something. So that's another thing. Let's see if we can find an extender. For those, I think we should look on their website and see what they recommend.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Okay. So is that everything for now?
Yeah.
The screws and hardware for that.
Wheel screws. That's done. So we're probably gonna have something, an extra long thing that goes all the way through.
Yeah.
And bolts on the other side.
We can bring that in with us,
Yeah.
and like somebody can help us.
Yeah.
They're pretty good about that stuff. At least I would hope so.
And then
You have that right now? Yeah. I remember.
what else? What else? Okay.
You got the cable extenders for the motors.
Just the updated list.
Okay. So, regulator, done that. Connections. Floor. So as far as here, can I write down like what we need to do for the purchase window? Or oh, thank you. I didn't see it. Drive extenders. Like what we need to buy right now. Okay. Oh yeah, the extra short screws. We can do that as a PO. Okay, so we can do a PO for the O-drive extenders, the servo, and the short screws for like these guys.
Yeah.
And then today we can go buy the motor screws, these guys, and the wheel screws.
Yeah.
So for the wheel, we can look it up online, but I think we probably can just go in there. I think we can probably just go in there and they'll help us out.
Yeah.
I hope that's enough room for patterns.
I think it is.
So
Maybe lay it flat.
That's true. Worst case, I mean, it sticks out up, and that's okay. Like we can just have, like, well, the leaf blower is going to be what right here. I guess we can move this back and forth.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So I mean, whichever side gives you more clearance.
Yeah.
For the leaf blower, we can put it there. Or I mean, how much other electronics do we have? We have the Raspberry Pi, and then like big boards that would go in here.
Mm-hmm.
The whole like voltage regulator. There's not a whole lot of space.
Yeah.
I was gonna say if we needed to, we could make this wider, but I don't even know if we can since the encoders are there. I think we can make it work.
Yeah, I think we can.
And we could always do a second layer. And like do like actually that might be an idea is have one O drive on top of the other one.
Mm-hmm.
Or something like that, just to save space. That'll be something we'll have to make. And luckily we have the backup. So we can do that if we need. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go pee real quick and then we can just go ahead and start with Chess. You wanted to weigh when? Okay. Was that chess? Huh. Nice. Have you heard dog water? I don't know if I'm. It's like the new term for the pool game. Your dog water.
Dog water.
There's so many bad stuff for ants. Okay. Yeah, I guess you want to sit down for a minute and look at that. Well, I guess we don't see. I know you never see. Confused emo. Okay. This is for you, actually. Oh, yeah. So, what's the first semester from the drawing experience? Would you not remember me that? Yeah. The only thing I'm worried about is what the gauge is. So let's go see if we can figure out what gauge the gauge is. Yeah. Oh, it's 100 bucks. $4 million. I didn't say that the gauge is. Do you think I'd probably say on the on the turbines? Oh, the black parts. Maybe on the black part? I don't know. What is the shrink? Does the shrink wrap say anything interesting? Okay, maybe not. See if we can figure it out. I mean, maybe we can just guess. This is performance, but I don't think you don't get
If anything, I can, I'll still use.
Oh, that's true. Was he actually the one you were talking to?
No.
10%? Man, that's awesome. He's really a part of it. So they're 4mm red light. Yeah, yes. Oh. Really, that's one. I'm trying to get something like this. That looks right. These. Right, yeah, that would be for 4. Yeah. Oh, well, it's only going to start. I guess it doesn't. Not up to I mean, this one is perfect. Nice 14 page. They've been through with eBay? I can check that through vendor list. This is such the best bet in actually. What is on the we could make our own thing. Yeah, we could. It's not like some of the stuff. That might be the next. Oh, it is. Yeah. Let me put it in the section. No. Nice. It's nice put on there. Yeah. It's size doesn't matter. Like a fastening method. Oh, there's two. Quantity. Oh, is this supposed to be a different thing? So that's one thing. Servo is another thing. What if I like put 3D print stuff? It's like I need an auto bed leveler for the project, please. No, it's this one.
Yeah, I think so.
Is there anything else we need a servo for?
No, I don't think it's just for link, but that's it.
Oh, I didn't put a URL in that. I do that really fast. Over here. Just read the chill.
Yeah. Alright, for the party, go back to the Amazon. Scroll down. Keep scrolling.
All the way to bottom? Product information?
Yeah,
right
it's
here.
ASIN.
Oh, this is that's definitely not in none. This is like
Yeah, I've never used even before, so yeah.
so let's leave it for now.
Yeah. The extra posters.
Let me go up to the other purchase order.
Yeah. So it was 3320 was the shorter one, but we need shorter than that.
Oh, here's that. Is there a link for these? Well, here I can take that handle back. Wait, no. Not either. Okay. It's fine.
Yeah, so I bought a set of that.
This one?
Yeah, it's that one, but we need a shorter screw than that.
See if it's like in the similars or something. Wait, what? How long is this first off? It's the thread, right? I think that's the thread. This must be the length.
Yeah. I mean, do you have any caliper? You probably.
It's so.
Good stuff. Check what you.
It does say that that's the thread size.
Okay. So 0.687 is the.
The length. Oh, we need to go ahead and buy a bag of those. The things to screw on.
Oh, the flat pieces?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Meters.
0.68, yeah, that's right. Inches. So, yeah, we get something shorter than that. Same build size, though.
Peanut butter and everything.
Yeah, I think we might want to go on 80/20 and
Oh, that's-
use that and find on Amazon. Bro, just 30 for this.
It's not a bad idea. You try it. There are metal 3D. It's like the easiest way to get to it. Just like 30 or something.
Yeah, that works for me.
Well, what is that? Does that mean that it, or is that does it represent anything?
Automatically done.
Is it like 33 millimeters or something?
I don't know.
33 millimeters to inches.
33 millimeters equal to 1.29.
It must not be, but like related to
This one?
Let's maybe find so just go through the menus, I guess.
Yeah.
Fastening methods should be. That's really
What is it? We call it a what?
sorry.
Yeah, it's we're typing.
I bet it's hardware. Maybe.
I mean,
Key, nuts, bolts and screw.
alright. Worst case, we can always get a bolt put in.
And that would be a 30 series, right?
I think so.
So, nothing. We could do it better, but that's gonna be rough.
If anything, Ace Hardware might have.
It's true. Let's see. Let's look at this a little bit more, but. So this part is a bolt assembly P-nut. What do you think of?
Socket and that screw? No. it say
Let's
on
see.
economy
Oh, that's closer. It's a lot closer.
Right.
Oh, there we go. Flange button, head socket, cap screw. Flange button.
Yeah.
Cool, cool. Okay, so now. Oh, 5/16, 18, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay, we're getting somewhere.
So that's the one we have. Right, the 667.
Okay.
So
Here we go.
Yeah.
30 through 40. Cool. And that should. Do we measure that just to be sure? Like, do you think it's too long?
So it's what point?
Here. Let me maybe we can measure it. But,
Okay.
where's the caliper?
Sorry.
Very good.
Just so it needs to basically go from here to like center or something.
I'm gonna use this
I
in
need to. Oh, that's a good point. Like that, basically.
Yeah.
That's. It's gonna be close. I'm still.
How much is 0.5?
It's at 0.45 right now.
Yeah.
So that's still too long, honestly. So, Oregon, do you want to try? I think it's two. I'm gonna let you look at it too, but
Yeah, we might have to start work, but that's fun. There's nothing wrong with getting something else.
Yeah, 0.5 is still a bit too long. I mean, no, maybe not. There's 0.5 right here.
that's really close. Maybe we can just. Well, so if it's that close, we can throw a washer on it.
Yeah.
Yo,
So,
and okay, I'll see you. Have fun at work. What? Yeah, we're basically done. I mean, we're about to be done for the day. I think we are gonna go to Ace Hardware though. Do you want me to pick up stuff, or we can just go there like tomorrow or something?
Yep.
Okay. Well, let's see. But we can still do it after. All right. See ya. Wants to fix that Game Boy cartridge. Some like cleaner and stuff. Yeah. So I think that's
yeah.
And why don't we just look for a locker too?
Okay. 3340. Back up.
Find out what Amazon I'm about to fit in.
What do you mean by flat screen? It's
The things that like slide in that we did do.
for the wheel?
For the like T-solid one. Like the things that slide in with rails.
Oh, okay, that's you.
Yeah, I just want one bit. I'm up with one if you wanted. Oh, the 80/20. There we go. 3340. Ships within. That's fine. They will take it right away. It's a pack of 15. Watch. Oops, wrong thing. This guy, right?
Mhm.
That challenge blockers. Part of that.
That as well.
Okay. Wash. we have to make for these? Inner diameter. So it's based on inner diameter.
It's the outer diameter of the screw, right?
Oh, you're right. So then it's
It's outer diameter.
5/16.
Okay.
Right? So just anything bigger than 5/16.
Yeah.
Let's 1-2 option. This one.
Yeah.
3860. Let's try to find a black. Black. This one?
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
249 because yeah, that's perfect. Okay. So 3260.
What is it? 3360.
3260. Cool. 100 pound. Jeez. Is that it for the purchase order?
Yeah. No, we have extender out. Did you figure that out? Or...
Yeah, I think eBay one's fine. If they like eBay, we can make our own. I'll just need like crippers or something.
Okay.
But we can throw crippers and screw them. I can use some crippers. Get some good ones. I mean, we could just go for that. But we can think about it.
How many items out there? It's 4 items. There's.
Oh yeah, we're missing one.
Is there servo?
Yeah.
Okay, overdrive extenders. Yeah. Short screws. 3040 you have.
And we got the walker.
Flat screws. Oh,
Oh yeah, then that's okay.
I'll probably just order the same one we ordered and get some extra short screws.
Okay, let me just put it down here so you'll remember.
So it's.
Should be right. You know
Hold on. Oh, wait.
that might be it. Slide in economy.
Where
Peanut?
is- I thought I linked, but I guess I didn't link it.
Well, is this it? I think that's. Oh no, these must be the screws.
Yeah, so try like this.
Oh, okay.
3320. Because the 3320 included the flat stuff with it.
Oh, it was a.
Yeah.
So we're gonna have to find like the separate ones.
I mean, unless I guess we can buy that one with extra short screws. Either or. Do we need?
Oh, we do need screws.
We're not running pretty low on it anyways.
Okay. Did that come with a lot?
Well, however many this came with. So nuts.
It was just those. We'll definitely have to ship them.
Yeah.
Here, let's look at that. So that would be this one.
Yeah. Yeah.
This.
Yeah.
Jinx series.
Yeah. And,
25. So it's just 25 for each.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. Do we need extra these rough things?
It'll be good to have extra.
Do we actually need short screws, or are we just gonna let's look think about this. So everything is in right now, unrelated
Oh.
to other things.
Put screws for the LiDAR mounts, the camera mount.
Would they all be short, or will we need long? And how many do we
Let's
have?
put short.
Okay. How much do we have right now? So these are short. There's some. There's
Long.
the same amount of these, about And only one of them came with the like nuts or whatever these things.
Yeah, the sliding ones, the flat pieces, came with these.
Okay.
Not these.
Yeah, I think we would always need short. So what we're using short for all of these.
Yeah, because the only reason we needed long screws is because of this.
That's true.
Yeah, that's the only reason.
So I don't think anything we're going to use would be bigger than this, and we still have those.
Yeah.
And how many nuts do we have?
Where's the pack? There you go. Is it under the robot? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, none?
Mm.
Oh, there's one right here. Is there like a pile?
Are we
Yeah,
out?
there's two. Is there really only two?
No, we can't. Where we go?
I know we didn't have many, but maybe we did use.
Another way.
Maybe that is all of them.
Yeah.
I mean, we did use a lot.
Yeah. Basically everywhere that had a bolt had them.
Yeah. And since we only had, well, I guess we had 25.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I mean, if we buy another, we're not going to need that many short screws. So I think if we buy another 25 pack, we should have plenty.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there's no way we use more than 25 extra. So yeah, that's fine. Let's just get that and
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure we think through it. Don't want to mess up. Okay, so it's this line, right? You know, let me just go ahead and do it again because I know it wasn't working originally.
I think the wheel. Oh, let's check out the hardware for the wheel. So it's Vex, right?
Yeah.
I think it's jank. We have 6.
Yes.
Here we go. Wait. Eight. Number 8, which is like a metric 8. 32 thread. Mounting into captive stands. I think are they talking about these?
I have no idea. I tried looking at this and I was so confused.
Can I see for a second? I think they're talking about these. I think that's what you have.
Because the way this is unorthodox. It's like these things weren't meant to be together.
Right. Okay. I think our best bet is to go to Ace Hardware and
Yeah.
have somebody help us. I think it's going to be a lot easier than trying to figure it out ourselves.
Yeah.
We might learn something too. Okay. And they don't seem to have bearing hole. That's what they mean? Is that the center? Oh, that must be that. Oh, you're supposed to put bearings. But we don't need bearings. Why would you need bearings? I guess if you had like a non-driven.
Yeah, non-driven.
Yeah, I think they'll be able to help us there. We can see some pieces there. Motor screws. I guess that's just kind of the same thing from the motor screws. I think we can just bring a screw. Does it go that way or the other way?
Either or.
I guess we'll have to see.
I feel like it's sort of be. Actually, no, it's sort of be.
I guess the question is like, how far we want it on there.
I actually kind of think inwards might be better.
No, because it'll drag against
What if?
this stuff.
Here we go. Next. See. But we can put it in a specific place, can't we, or no?
I like that. Because
What actually holds it in place?
what?
Do we have something? Like, what prevents it from sliding back and forth?
Uh,
I don't. Do we have anything?
yeah, I don't think we have anything.
Let's write that down. I don't know what we would do about that, but honestly, we can ask them at Ace Hardware. They might know, or we can look at it.
Yeah, what can we do to prevent it?
Yeah, this one's pretty cool, though. We'll see after we put the screws in there. It might just be. Oh, this. I think they're all like that, though. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think once we get the screws in there, it won't be an issue. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to see. How would you do that?
Because the idea was to have the key on here and be like super tight against this, right?
I mean, it might, but I mean, you still feel like it's something holding it. I think that's something we can look up online. There's got to be some way to do it.
Yeah. Oh, look at how people with O-drives did it.
Okay. Well, I guess it's kind of up to you. We don't have to go to Ace Hardware today. We could do it tomorrow. So we need that much.
Alright, go to Ace Hardware today and knock it out.
Okay. This must have come from the inside or something.
Wait, what's that?
Extra screw. Or maybe we already put it back.
Yeah, it's huge, I think.
Let's see. This one over there or not? I think we're good. I don't know. Cool. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and knock that out then. So what do we need to bring with us?
Wheel, O-drive.
Alright. Thanks everyone for watching. I don't know who's still here, but we're gonna go grab some hardware and I think we'll be done, but same time, maybe tomorrow or I don't know when, but probably doing batteries and everything else, so on the stream, we have to do that. See you guys later.